Morning, Mr. Williams Law.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning, everyone, Ms. Jorge Perez there. Let's get some, well, they can't hear me. Most of them can't hear me. It's Reaper. What is your name? It's Reaper.
Jose Hernandez.
Jose Hernandez.
Yeah, Vasquez.
Jose Hernandez Vasquez. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How you doing, boss?
Mr. Villaroo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Apparently there is an issue with your client. He's here. But if there is an issue because they don't have all the necessary things. What did you say about Mr. Perez yesterday, Mr. Phillip?
Mr. Perez, he said he did come in, but he said he didn't do the gun class because he had forgotten that he had to do it.
And then we have the issue of him catching the other case.
Yes.
Were you directing those questions to me?
So I was just giving you the information.
I don't represent that gentleman, Judge.
Oh, which one do you represent?
I represent Palacios-Lopez.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I got it confused. He's not here. Maybe.
You know, we're scheduled for pretrial. We were before you 2 days ago.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hi, this is
Everybody
Tawana.
in.
Ya está la boca. No dijo nada.
Okay, Freddie,
Okay.
can I get a last name, please?
I'm sorry, what you say?
Where's Freddie?
Las
The name- Hold on. That's Freddie. What is your last name, sir? Good morning. What's your full name?
Gonzalo.
Can you ask, good morning, Mr. Bachman, can you ask this Freddie's full name?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Freddy Alexander Vegas González.
Gracias.
Oh, what am I doing?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Ms. Buenteo.
Good morning, Ms. Mateo.
Are we having some interpreting issues? We don't have an interpreter this morning?
I have that, yeah, we are having a little bit, but let's get I have one, Freddie Vegas Gonzalez. Right, on the D22 device.
Hay un Freddy Vegas González en el número B22.
I have them
Teléfono.
checked in. Ms. Mateo, I have them checked in.
Okay, Your Honor.
On the iPhone, what is your name, please, in the green? That must, no, that's not.
He
What's
says
that
Jorge
hood on?
in the green.
With the hood on.
El que tiene el cachucha. I don't see which one you're talking about. I'm looking.
That's Jorge Perez.
No, he's got the hood on with the red scarf on his head. Take your hood off, sir. Yeah, take your scarf off. What's your name, please? Unmute yourself.
DeAndre Lewis.
All right, good morning to you.
Morning.
Lewis. That is DeAndre Lewis.
That's T.
DeAndre, there you go. T.
Good morning.
Your Honor, it appears that Mr. Palacios has joined us somewhere on the screen.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
Mr. Goss?
Okay, on the other iPhone, did I give Mr. I thought I changed DeAndre Lewis's name. Yes, I did. Do I have the right name under there? The young lady on the iPhone, what's your name with the black top?
Willie Lacey.
All right, Willie Lacey, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
¿Quién habla?
Pedro Chávez.
Uno a la vez.
Pedro Chávez.
Pedro Chavez. So you have a Pedro Chavez there under the name of Javier Martinez.
Well, he better not Pedro Chavez.
That's what he said his name is. But he's under the name of Javier Martinez.
Okay.
And then the other young man is George.
All right. What is the V22 device? What's your name, please, on the young lady with the blue top on?
Candace Lewis.
Candace Lewis.
Buenos días, estoy aquí.
Candace Lewis.
Soy Jesús Salas Rodríguez.
Is it Candace Lewis? With the blue top on?
It appears her thing is frozen, Your Honor.
Can you send me the docket for Wednesday, March 22nd?
Okay, just one moment. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, Ms. Hernandez.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Mark Pistonal, I got you checked in, please.
Thank you. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I don't know what happened to my phone. It keeps saying error, so I had to dial in.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Candace Ruiz. R-U-I-Z.
R-I-Z.
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Attorney Samuel Jadala here on Mr. Salas.
Good morning to you.
Good morning,
All
Judge.
right, let's give Mr. Villaroo, what is your client, Villaroo?
The last name is Palacios Lopez. And when available, I like to speak to Mr. Goss.
Hi, good morning, Your
Okay,
Honor.
next retained counsel, is that, Teresa, are you retained? Are you an attorney?
Oh, no, I'm not. So I just want to make sure that you know that I'm here. Teresa Velasco.
Yes, I see you. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, the next retained counsel, who is that coming next? Mr. Morad?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Okay, you're Jorge Perez's client, right? I mean, you're your client, right?
Yes, Judge.
He's the one that caught the other case and he did not take the gun safety course.
I believe that is correct, Your Honor.
So he's, you got some work to do.
Yes, indeed, Your Honor.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Moran. Good morning, Your Honor. Your client needs interpreter?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Now, let's go with Mr. Who's next? The retained.
Judge, can I check in? Vasco Johnson on Miss Laura Flores.
Laura Flores. Good morning, Mr. Johnson.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is Flores
Good
here?
morning.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you.
Good
So
morning.
where's Laura Flores? Is there a hyphenated last name?
It's Melendez Flores.
Melendez Flores, okay.
End of the second page, Your Honor.
I'm looking on the second.
At the end.
I see Mondo Flores, but not Melendez Flores.
Melendez Flores, Laura. At the end of the second page.
I got it on the third page.
Also, there are, okay, in my, I have two cases in the second page and two cases in the third one.
So it sounds like we have a little bit different docket.
Okay.
Yeah, that sometimes that happens when I don't know when they were sent out. Okay.
Okay.
Then Mr. Jadala, who's your client?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Mr. Salas. He is logged on, retained. We're just going to be asking for a pretrial or trial, however this court does that.
Who's that? Give the name again.
Last name Salas. Jesus Salas.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
I'm sorry, Judge. Is that better?
Yeah, try it again.
It's Jesus Salas. First name is Jesus. Salas, S-A-L-A-S.
Yeah, Jesus Salas, I see.
Yes.
He needs an interpreter, sir?
Por favor.
Does he need an interpreter?
I believe he does, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
We'll go straight to trial on this one, all right?
Yes, Judge.
Are we ready to open up? We don't have time to open up. All right, let's get going.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Tawana Lynch checking in.
All right, good morning, Ms. Honorable. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus, are you ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yeah.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Rodriguez Salas, case number SP 143-16251. Let me ask you, does your client need an interpreter?
I believe so, yes, Judge.
All right, let's do this, Mr.
Yeah,
Hernandez.
please. I need an interpreter, please.
Okay, let's do this, Mr. Hernandez. Let's get let's get you checked in.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My
Jose.
name is Emma Hernandez, and is CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
All right, and can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or do you solemnly swear or affirm that you truly, accurately, and impartially not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from Spanish to English and English to Spanish?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Rodriguez Salas, case number SP 143-16251. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jesús Rodríguez Salas, número de caso SP 143-16251. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
In respect to Your Honor, Samar Jadala, 62186, appearing on behalf of the defendant for purposes of arraignment and waive formal
Hold on a second. You got too much background noise. Okay, go ahead.
And Your Honor, Samar Jadala, P62186, for purposes of arraignment, we waive formal reading and stand mute today, Judge.
Well, you know, not guilty plea on your own.
Okay.
Su señoría, respetuosamente, mi nombre es Samer Yadalab y soy el número 621886 y estoy representando al señor Salas para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos. Vamos a acceder a la lectura formal. ¿Está bien? Entonces voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and we'll set a trial date for May 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor, will you please repeat the date?
May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Thank you. Está bien, voy a introducir una declaración de culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a poner una fianza de $0 y esto irá a juicios el próximo 12 de mayo del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
Perfecto, está bien.
All right, if there's nothing
Perfect, it's
further,
okay.
if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck to you both.
Si no tienen nada más que agregar, que tengan buen día, buena suerte a ambos.
Gracias, señoría. Buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
All right, is Michael Edward Golden here? Michael Edward Golden, and is Marcelo Nicholas Perez here?
El señor Marcelo está aquí presente.
All right.
Marcelo Nicolás Pérez.
Okay, Mr. Brad, what about Jorge Perez?
Judge, I do have a game plan. If the court is ready, I'm ready.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Perez, case number 359-433-521 and SP 135-18691. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso.
Murad. Sorry, Ms. Hernandez, go ahead.
It's okay, go ahead.
Rayed Murad, P83665, on behalf of Mr. Jorge Perez.
Este es el caso del señor Jorge Pérez. Este número de casos SP 135-59521, SP 135-18691. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Mi nombre es Rayed Murad, número 83665, representando al señor Pérez.
Mr. Perez, please state your name for the record.
Señor Pérez, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ok, mi nombre es Jorge Pérez.
Ok, my name is Jorge Pérez.
And Judge, we waive reading, stand mute with regard to the new matter.
Señoría, nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a ceder la lectura formal con respecto a este nuevo cargo.
All right, as far as the not guilty plea, a $0 bond, what is your game plan on this these cases, counsel?
So,
Entonces,
Your Honor,
voy a establecer una fianza de $0 y voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre. ¿Qué desea hacer usted, abogado, en este caso?
Judge, when we fashioned this remedy for Mr. Perez approximately a year ago, I have to accept some responsibility for his non-compliance.
Su señoría, cuando nosotros establecimos este caso hace un año, yo tuve que establecer cierta responsabilidad del señor Pérez debido a que no cumplió, a su falta de cumplimiento.
After tendering him those instructions, I did not follow up, and I was under the impression he understood what he had to do.
Y yo, después de haberle explicado eso, no hice un seguimiento y entendía pues que él había hecho lo que tenía que hacer, pero no le hice seguimiento.
Now, of course, that does not excuse his non-compliance.
Entonces, ahora no hay excusa para que él no haya cumplido.
So what I'm ultimately going to be asking for, Judge, is maybe a 45-day adjournment for Mr. Perez to complete that gun safety class, and as a sanction to maybe even complete additional community service, or to even complete Daryl Rice's Choices program over at eBay, in the hopes that at that time, if Mr. Perez is compliant, the judge, maybe Your Honor, would still consider allowing him to benefit from the resolution that we entered into about a year ago. And with regard to the new matter, Judge, I hope between now and then, I believe I'll have adequate time to get with the people and determine how best to proceed, as I just really learned of it yesterday.
Su señoría, yo respetuosamente voy a pedir por un aplazamiento de 45 días y que para que él cumpla con el programa de seguridad de armas y tal vez también como sanción por no haber cumplido a su debido tiempo, agregar algunas horas de servicio comunitario y cumpla con el otro programa ya establecido. Una vez que él haya cumplido con todas estas nuevas pautas o requerimientos, respetuosamente le pido a la Corte que tal vez su señoría pues le permita que podamos, que él cumpla todo eso desde ahora hasta que le toque volver a la Corte. Usted nos permita que nos podamos adherir al acuerdo que teníamos desde un principio.
I'll tell you what, I appreciate you sort of falling on the sword for your client. I know I've been there myself before, but nevertheless, I believe your client was apprised of all of that when a year ago, and he understood his responsibility. But that's not even the real issue.
Bueno, yo pienso que yo agradezco mucho el seguimiento que usted le ha dado al caso hasta ahora, pero pienso que su cliente es responsable de haber cumplido con lo que se le pidió hace un año.
The real issue is that he got another case, and the whole purpose of this community court and what we're trying to do here is trying to give people another opportunity and not and to avoid fines and costs, to get their cases dismissed on the hope that they won't go out back out in their community and reoffend again.
La verdad es que el verdadero asunto, el meollo del asunto aquí es que el verdadero propósito de esta corte comunitaria es darle otra oportunidad a las personas para que paguen con servicio comunitario en vez de costos, que paguen con su tiempo, pero para que no recaigan y vuelvan con otro cargo, que es el caso del señor que está aquí nuevamente, y es el asunto que nos trae aquí con un cargo adicional.
The court is absolutely correct.
¿The court what?
I said the court is absolutely correct, Your Honor.
La corte está absolutamente en lo correcto, su señoría.
All I can really do is hope that we can still come up with something for Mr. Perez, and that I can help him really understand the gravity of the benefit he got here, Judge. And, you know, I haven't been able to look at the new case with regard to what exactly happened or what exactly his culpability may be. But I'm hopeful, Judge, that, you know, I can put together the best representation I can for Mr. Perez and hopefully fashion some sort of resolution, Judge, to keep him out of court. I know this court has been very gracious in general, especially with the personal bond on the new matter. And I don't think this court will be gracious any longer if Mr. Perez does not hold up his end of the bargain. So I'm just asking for one last crack at this, Judge. Hopefully, I believe I can make something happen and come back here full circle. That's the only thing I can tell you, Judge. I don't have any justification or reasoning or, you know, a great excuse. I think there's a lot of poor choices being made. There's a young man here who's in need of a little bit of guidance, and I just hope to be afforded the opportunity.
Bueno, su señoría, la corte está absolutamente en lo correcto. Yo pienso y espero que el señor Pérez realmente entienda el beneficio que nos brinda esta corte, y no me queda más que tener esperanza de que podamos solucionar esto de alguna forma, ya que esta corte es reconocida por lo bueno y los chances que da para este tipo de casos, y le pedimos respetuosamente un último chance para completar este círculo. No tengo ninguna justificación o excusa más que ayudar a este joven a que entienda la gravedad de no haber cumplido cuando debió haber cumplido. Está bien, es suficiente.
Well, you know, I know your reputation, Counselor. I'm sure that you are going to be capable of doing something for this young man, but sometimes you can't save people from themselves either.
Judge,
yo conozco su reputación, abogado, y sé que usted trabaja y hace lo posible y está haciendo lo posible ahorita para con este joven.
Your Honor, I totally understand. I guess the only thing left to ask for is for the court to hold any of its really decisions in abeyance between now and maybe a 45-day adjournment, and hopefully I can help Mr. Perez show this court that he is worthy of the resolution that he's earned, that he's received.
Su señoría, yo entiendo perfectamente, y aunque no conozco bien del asunto, eso lo dijo antes, entiendo, pero lo que le pido a la corte es que por favor ¿verdad? Se abstenga de una decisión adelantada hasta que no pasen los 45 días para que yo tener la oportunidad de ayudar a este joven y de que él cumpla con lo que tenga que cumplir.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you that opportunity, but we're just gonna go straight to a trial date. That'll be May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. And Mr. Phillips, are you able to provide the gun safety course over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, we can, Your Honor.
Ok, entonces yo lo que voy a hacer es que yo le voy a dar la oportunidad y le voy a dar los 45 días. Para este caso va a ir directamente entonces a juicio el día 12 de mayo del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana. Señor Phillips, el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Sureste de Detroit puede darle a este señor el curso de seguridad de armas. Sí, su señoría.
So they can provide that course for him over there. You can reach out to them and get that course so he can come back with at least that and advise your client. You know, he's got a very serious misdemeanor with this gun charge that, you know, that it was willing to dismiss if he had complied. And he's got 93 days in jail over his head too. It takes these gun cases very, very serious.
Bueno, entonces el señor tiene que hacer este curso en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria Suroeste de Detroit, por lo menos este curso. Y por favor, señor Murat, aconsejele a su cliente que esto es un cargo muy, muy serio, es un cargo menor muy, muy serio, que muy bien lo podría llevar a la cárcel por 93 días.
Will do, Your Honor.
Lo haremos así, su señoría.
All right. Trial date is going to be May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Está bien.
You and your client have a very good day and good luck to you.
Está bien, entonces para el día del previo al juicio, no, el día del juicio va a ser entonces, nos vemos aquí el 12 de mayo a las 9 de la mañana. Si no tienen más nada que agregar, los dos pueden retirarse.
Always a pleasure, Judge. You have a great day.
Gracias, su señoría, que tengan muy buen día.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
¿Ya me puedo retirar, su señoría?
Can I see you, please, Your Honor? Sí, señor.
Okay. Gracias.
May the 12th.
Okay.
All right. Is Mr. Villaroo out of there yet?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Did you figure out something for your client?
Yes, we did, Judge. Mr. Goss and I discussed a resolution, and I believe we're prepared to go forward.
And who is your client again? I'm sorry.
The last name is Palacios-Lopez.
Mr. Villarreal, he needs an interpreter. Good morning to you.
Por favor.
Thank you. Palacios.
On the third page. At the top.
Okay, I got it. Juan Ramón Palacios Lopez.
Correct.
No, he's in the middle of the third page, 9 a.m.
No, he's actually at 835. Juan Palacios Lopez, right?
Correct.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Ramon Palacios Lopez, case number SP 17525, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1277691, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Ramón Palacios López, número de caso SP 127-75251, cargos 1 y 2, 127-769, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Francisco J. Villarreal, P34147, counsel for Juan Ramón Palacios López.
Buenos días, su señoría. Francisco J. Villarreal, número 34147, representando al señor Palacios López.
Mr. Palacios Lopez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Palacios López, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Juan Ramón Palacios López.
Juan Ramón Palacios López.
Okay, go ahead, Counselor. What's the resolution you came up with?
Ok,
Your
adelante,
Honor,
abogado, ¿cuál es la resolución con la que usted, a la que ustedes han llegado?
Your Honor, Mr. Goss has agreed to dismiss case ending with 251 and also to dismiss with case ending 252. And
Su
with
señoría,
respect to,
el señor Goss aceptó desestimar el caso que termina en 251 y también el caso que termina en 252.
and if the court accepts that recommendation, we have a request regarding case ending 911 and 912.
Y si lo permite la corte, tenemos una recomendación con respecto al caso que termina en 211 y 911 y 912.
Okay, and what is that resolution?
¿Y cuál
Well,
es esa
Judge,
resolución?
their resolution is that the court order him or assign him to do community service in lieu of the established fines and costs on each case of the sum of $252. Those matters. Each has an outstanding $252 assessment.
Su señoría, la resolución es la recomendación de que la corte le imponga horas de servicio comunitario en vez de la multa establecida por cada uno. Cada uno de esos cargos tiene una multa establecida de $252.
All right. I'm gonna allow him to plead responsible as charged to the defective equipment and due to the no valid registration, and in lieu of fines and costs for those, I'm gonna allow him to do 12 hours of community service. And when it stipulates the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Está bien, entonces yo le voy a permitir que se declare culpable de los cargos y vamos a darle 12 horas responsable de los cargos y en vez le vamos a dar 2 horas de servicio comunitario.
12 horas.
12. 12
Sí.
hours, right, Your Honor? 12.
Sí.
Sí.
I need a good phone number for your client.
Your Honor, I would stipulate to probable cause for purposes of docket 251 and docket 252, ending with 251 and 252, to establish the probable cause for the officers.
Su señoría, yo voy a estipular la causa probable para los oficiales con respecto a los cargos que terminan en 251 y 252.
Okay, I need a good phone number for your client.
Ok, señor, necesito un buen teléfono donde podamos comunicar con usted, señor Palacio. Su teléfono, por favor.
Tres, 932-1753.
Gracias. 313-932-1753. Your Honor, 313-932.
1753.
Good.
Your client needs to take down the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That's 313-879-2155. And I'm going to give your client until May the 12th to complete the community service. Review is at 8:25 a.m. on May the 12th.
Ok, el señor tiene que anotar este número, por favor. Anote 313-879-2155. Ese es el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del sureste de Detroit. Tiene que llamar esta misma tarde para arreglar allí cómo va a ser, dónde y cómo, de qué hora, las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales tiene que tener ya hechas para el día 12 de mayo del 2023, día en el cual tiene que volverse a anotar en esta sala a las 8:25 de la mañana.
If there's no further questions, then you and your client are free to leave, Mr. Villabrew. Have a very good day and good luck to you.
Si no tiene más nada preguntas, se pueden retirar. Muchas gracias, señor Villarruel. Buen día para todos.
John, how many hours was he supposed to do?
12 hours.
Thank you.
¿Cuántas horas se supone que tiene que hacer? 12 horas. Gracias.
Your Honor, I have concluded what I needed to say regarding Mr. Palacios Lopez, but I wish to take this opportunity to suggest to the court that the interpreter be paid double fees today. She's earned it already.
Good luck to you.
Su señoría, yo terminé de decir todo lo que tenía que decir con respecto a este caso, pero yo voy a sugerir que el intérprete le paguen 2 veces, porque la verdad es que ha dicho todo lo que tenía que decir hoy.
I can't help but agree with you on that, Counselor, but I only wish that you would have included me in on that as well.
Thank you to all and to your staff. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Thank you.
Bueno, yo estoy de acuerdo con usted, señor Villarruel, pero me hubiera gustado que me metiera a mí también en ese comentario. Buenos días, su señoría. Muchísimas gracias a usted y a su personal.
Okay, let's go on. Mr. Johnson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that Melendez Flores, Laura Melendez Flores?
Yes, Your Honor.
Does she need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Laura Patricia Melendez Flores, case number SP 135-89731, SP 138-0144, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 138-01461. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please, I'm Report Vasco Johnson, P72130, on behalf of Ms. Melendez Flores, present on Zoom.
All right, state your name for the record, Ms. Melendez Flores.
Yeah, this is Laura Melendez.
All right, today is the day time set for a pretrial. I have the officer here and the city attorney if you want to try to work this out, or if you just want time to do something, Mr. Johnson. What did you want to do?
Oh, Judge, just to give the court a brief background, we were last here on March the 1st. Mr. Goss mentioned about her filing a police report. She did file a police report. Remember, someone else was driving the vehicle and she didn't know that the vehicle was still in her name.
Yes, yes.
So she filed the police report, Your Honor. It was assigned to a detective, Miss Lenita Malone. And she called me, Detective Malone called me yesterday. We talked about it. And yeah, she said basically she said that it's going to be tough to, to follow up in terms of the other individual at this point in time after about a year. So she was asking to close her case, but she did leave her number.
Go in the breakout room and talk to Mr. Sorry. And the officer is there in there as well, and you can let them know, and then work that out, and then come on back. All right. Any other retained counsels in here? Now, this is the one. Where's Rashard Lord? Rashard Lloyd.
How you doing, Your Honor?
All right, very well. Let me see who I'm talking to. Is Rashard Lloyd? Are you its Reaper?
Say it again.
Where are you?
You said, where am I?
Yeah, Rashard. Is that you right there, Rashard Lloyd?
Yes.
I just want to look at the person, and well, I need to see everybody, but I just need to see the person that can accumulate this many tickets.
I'm so fucking hungry and I'm about to go to sleep. I gotta eat something.
I just want to see that person and look that person in the face.
What the fuck is Spanish shit? She said the boy can't find his wallet. The boy can't find his wallet. Her son. They going.
What's her name? Ma'am, you're gonna have to be quiet.
So then I mean park in the fucking driveway.
She's still in there?
No, because she left, but
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Rashard Quintez Lloyd. Case numbers SP 103-9795, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11-03654, 1. SP 111-8615, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11-40527, counts 1 and 2. SP 11-41047-1. SP 11-72177, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 122-9644, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 125-70801. SP 125-709-1 and counts 2.
see if they got any ID.
SP 133. Yes.
I got a lot of voices going on.
SP 133-00121.
John, can you
Go ahead.
start a 125 SP 125?
SP 125-70801, SP 125-7094, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 133-00121, SP 133-0022, counts 1 and counts 2. And count 3. SP 172-7181. U 47121-418. Two 048095991, 2071000101, 2071174101. This is the state of Michigan versus Rashard Quintez Lloyd, SX 203-719-6. Oh, let me see.
You don't have no paperwork or nothing.
Hold on.
You know how to spell his last name? That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to make it simple.
No, we're not calling that case. SX 3532131, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Harry Boffman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant. Would you state your name, Mr. Lloyd? Unmute your device.
Roshar Lloyd.
Again, Your Honor, good morning to you and your staff. Good morning to everyone. And
Good morning.
for a arraignment purpose, we would ask that a not guilty plea be entered. Thank the court for its lengthy reading of the information and complaints. And obviously, I would ask for an opportunity to speak to the defendant in the breakout room.
Yeah, this person needs a Harry Boffman in his life, whether he knows it or not.
Yeah, I guess in some respects, I must have prayed for this gentleman as a client. I'd be happy to talk to him. We get straight, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf and get a client a $0 bond. Let's get him the information, the better drivers, first and foremost. And please offer this young man a little bit of guidance on whatever else you can do for him.
Understood.
That would be it.
Sometimes we do.
You don't have an ID with him.
I saw them a lot of times. I think I may have kept coming.
Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, sir, with Mr. Bob. He's an attorney today, very good attorney. And I'm gonna have a private conversation. All right, let's move on. Pedro Chavez Nix.
Señor Pedro Chávez Nix.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. This is the city of Detroit. This is Pedro Chavez Nix, case number SP 143-49981, SP 143-5017, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ahorita la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Pedro Chávez Nix, número de caso SP 143-501-71 y 72 y SP 143-499-81. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Su nombre, señor.
Pedro Chávez Nix.
Pedro Chávez Nix.
Appearance for the record, please.
Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Zoranic.
Zoranic, I can appear for Mr. Chavez, this, Your Honor. I'm Zoranic for the defendant.
Disculpe, Bob Zaranek, representando al señor Chávez, disculpe, al acusado.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment purposes. Go ahead, Counselor.
We would waive the formal reading of the information.
Hoy es el día y la hora estipulado para la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué desea hacer usted, señor abogado?
We would waive the formal reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Let's try to get a little bit of rhythm going on and let me speak and Mr. Hernandez interpret, you speak, Mr. Hernandez. It takes a minute to get going. Let's try to get that rhythm going on.
Por favor, vamos a permitir que la señora Hernández hable porque se lleva un poquito de tiempo. Vamos a seguir esta regla de ahora en adelante, por favor.
Go ahead, Mr. Zarana.
Judge, has there been an
Adelante,
offer in this matter?
Kind of getting that rhythm. Again, Mr. Zaranick, I didn't hear you.
Judge, has there been an offer in this matter?
Adelante, su señor, señor Zaranick, no lo pudo oír. ¿Va a haber alguna resolución hay alguna resolución en este caso, su señoría?
Allowing and 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him, and if he wants to take the deal, please read him his advice or rights.
Thank you.
Sí, hay una propuesta de 12 horas de servicio comunitario para el cargo enmendado de que permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara, y después de que se completen las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, y él tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio. Lo voy a mandar, por favor, a una sala de consulta privada con su cliente para que le explique, por favor, si él decide adherirse a este acuerdo, le explique sus derechos.
Perhaps join Mr. Chavez Nis.
Señor Chávez Nix, por favor, apriete ahí que quiere ir a esa sala de consulta privada. Did he do it? I cannot see him.
Yes. Ms. Ruiz, Vegas Gonzalez, Freddie Vegas Gonzalez, you need an interpreter. So we will get you that interpreter. What about Ms. Ruiz, Candace? I'm gonna go on with Mr. I'll put you in there.
Okay.
You should break out 4 out, 2 break out.
All right, thank you.
Candace Ruiz. Candace Ruiz.
I'm here. I'm
Mr.
here, Your
Johnson,
Honor. Can you hear me?
Go back in the breakout room. Yeah, I can hear you, ma'am. You're gonna be next, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No, I don't.
What is this is your number 500-36?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
very well.
31.
Are you willing to do community service to clear this up, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right. I want you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Get a pen,
Okay.
right?
I got it.
313
313
965
965
No, strike that. 313-879. I'm sorry, 313-879.
879.
2155.
2155. Okay.
Okay, all right, just, I'll call your name in a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, Mr.
Okay.
Johnson, Mr. Goss, have you guys worked something out with this?
Your Honor, Mr. Johnson hasn't came to the breakout room. I just came back to
Mr.
chat on.
Johnson, you gotta go back in the breakout room. Mr. Goss is waiting on you.
Is she on Zoom? She must have called.
All right, we're gonna wait on a lawyer to come out. Mr. Johnson.
They keep calling. No, she just called. No, she called. Just be patient. And we can stay in the waiting room.
Good morning, Corporal Hayward.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Okay, Yvette Hudson is an officer. I'll put that officer, Mr. Goss. Yeah, some people on the way. They keep coming in and out. I know. Yeah, they keep coming in and out. All right, Officer Hudson, I didn't know you were a police officer. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with the other officers.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello?
hold on a second. You're in the room now. I got everybody written down.
Okay. Okay.
Good morning to everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
At 955-4525.
Yes, Kylan Woods.
Woods?
Yes, Woods, W-O-O-D-S.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, who's on the phone? I got Candace Rich. Who's at the phone at 313-898, strike that, 978-6337. Who's that? Dominique Oates. How did you get in? Did you change your name? Was there another name you signed in on? You have to unmute. No, you have to unmute yourself, Ms. Oates. I can't hear you. You're gonna have to probably take those earbuds out. I don't know how that's gonna work. I still can't hear you.
Oh,
Your Honor, I have a question. I'm signed up, correct?
Yeah, everybody's signed up.
Okay, thank you.
hello.
Hello?
Who's on the Kia?
Yes, my name is Alana.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Your name is what, Alana?
My name is Alana Rivera Serrano.
Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Do you need an interpreter?
Yes.
Hello, good morning. This is Miguel Urias.
All right, good morning. We're waiting on a lawyer to come out. Mr. Johnson, I wish you could get into the breakout room and speak with Mr. Goss. If not, I'm gonna have to put you back put Mr. Goss back in the room with the officers. Now, Ms. Oates, can you get your volume taken care of? No, you haven't. I don't know what's wrong with it. We're not hearing you. I see your lips moving. I see you can hear me, but I don't know what's wrong with your system.
Maybe still connected to her headphones.
She's connected to audio, but she's not. Go back to go over to the audio setting over there and make some adjustments in the audio setting. Maybe you have to use your Wi-Fi or something. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Chavez Nix. Mr. Chavez Nix.
Okay, volvamos al caso.
Mr. Chavez Nix, I've got that with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ok, volvamos al caso, señor Chávez Nix. Señor Chávez Nix, yo le di la oportunidad de que se reuniera en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor Sarane, ¿qué desea hacer?
We went through his advice of rights, Judge. He's ready to enter a plea.
Su señoría, nosotros revisamos con él sus derechos constitucionales sobre un juicio y estamos dispuestos a proseguir.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Chavez Nix?
Ok, señor Chávez Nix, ¿eso es lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor Chávez Nix, por favor, puede levantar su mano derecha.
Ok.
Do you swear or affirm the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Pues, señor, ¿puede bajar la mano?
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende, señor, que por estos delitos la máxima pena y multa que usted podría pagar serían hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa? ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí. Sí.
¿Usted entiende que tiene el derecho a ir a juicio? Abra su micrófono, lo cerró. Ok.
Do you understand, Mr. Zoranic in the breakout room went over some of your other advice and rights, did he not?
Yes, señor Chávez, cuando usted estuvo hablando con su abogado en la sala privada, su abogado le explicó sobre le explicó sobre sus derechos sobre un juicio, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any question about those rights?
Señor, ¿tiene alguna pregunta referente a alguno de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Usted sabe, usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está cediendo, está renunciando a esos derechos.
No. Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido algo diferente a lo que ya se ha hablado aquí, consta en el acta? No, oigo, señor.
Como dijo, ¿me puede
Cannot hear
repetir?
you. Can you repeat, please?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we were gonna do today?
Señor, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra que ya dijimos que íbamos a hacer aquí hoy?
No.
No. Okay, let's draw your attention back to February 20th, 2023 at around 4:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Otis and Junction Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, yo voy a llamar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 20 de febrero de 2023, aproximadamente a las 4:30 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en las inmediaciones de Ocean Street y Junction. ¿Usted ese día lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes. Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
You couldn't do something.
Y usted no se la pudo enseñar, ¿verdad?
No, no tengo licencia.
No, I don't have a license.
All right, let me say this. Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, déjeme decirle esto. Usted sabe que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, ¿verdad? Cualquier falta de este tipo podría tal vez tener alguna injerencia el día que usted vaya a arreglar sus papeles.
Sí.
Yes.
You still want to move forward, sir?
Y aún así usted quiere seguir adelante.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion, and with the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two cases now.
We stipulate, Judge.
Okay, entonces yo voy a darle a su cliente el cargo enmendado de que dejó a alguien sin licencia a manejar, y después de que cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario se va a desestimar esta causa, este cargo, y los otros dos cargos, después de la estipulación hecha por su abogado, los voy a desestimar hoy mismo. La estipulación está hecha, su señoría.
All right, with that stipulation, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, ya que para los otros dos cargos, señor, necesitamos un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Ok, es 313-977.
977.
Ajá.
Ajá.
2845.
Ajá. Okay. Your Honor, you got it?
313-877-28545.
45. ¿Es 877 o 977?
Es 2845.
Los tres primeros, 977 o 877. 313.
977.
9. Ok.
977.
Ajá. 977-2845.
Correct. He needs to take down the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That is Trace 879-2155. I'm sure Mr. Javier Martinez can give him that number because he brings everybody in here. And I'm going to give him until May 19th to complete the community service. His review date is going to be May 19th, 2023 at 8:25. You don't have any further questions? You're free to leave. Good luck to you. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon.
Ok, señor. Entonces, usted tiene que anotar este número. Anote 313. ¿Ya?
Ok. Sí.
879.
Ok.
21.
Ajá.
55.
Ok.
Ahí tiene que llamar a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde y con ella arreglar cómo va a ser, dónde y cómo y a qué hora las horas de servicio
My
complementario.
ass. Who the fuck is my name gonna get called up? Boris?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
He's gone.
Ok, gracias, thank you. Señor señor Chávez, entonces, ¿entendió? Tiene que llamar allí esta tarde para arreglar las horas de servicio comunitario y tiene hasta el 19 de mayo, antes del 19 de mayo para hacer esas 12 horas. El día 19 de mayo a las 8:25 de la mañana tiene que volver a conectarse en esta corte. La señora Buentello y todos, bueno, tengan la verificación de que usted hizo sus horas y entonces le desestimen los cargos. ¿Entendió?
Sí, ok.
Ok. ¿Tiene alguna pregunta para el juez?
No.
Ok, entonces ya se puede retirar.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Great day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Well.
All right, let's
Same
go.
to you.
All right, thank you. Let's go back on the record with Rashard Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, thanks for the opportunity to speak to this client. He, for the purpose of arraignment, has already waived any formal reading and stands mute. Please set this matter for a pretrial by way of Zoom. The defendant has been advised he's going to take care of some step-by-step instructions that I have given him. He's energized, Your Honor. He's going to take care of the first of those today. And he is definitely going to arrive at his next opportunity, that pretrial date, ready to, hopefully with a valid driving license. He owes a lot. So there are some 23 reinstatement fees. He's going to go find out which ones are relevant towards his reinstatement, come back, pay those if the court would order that today, and God bless him to get his license back and return with it. I know he's going to get some better treatment if he does that. And he's also, Judge, going to do the better driver's course for good measure because he's serious about this, Your Honor. So he's been advised and instructed, and we're just asking for a next opportunity, a pretrial date, please, and thank you.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lloyd?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I couldn't hear you.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir. I'm getting one today, actually. I'm at the Secretary of State today.
Well, I hope so. I hope all those words that counsel spit out for you on your behalf don't go in vain. You owe $1,233 on this old marijuana case.
Judge, we would ask that you just continue a review of that matter. I did discuss that with the defendant because it sticks out. So he's going to put some skin in the game, return, and ask that you review that case, considering the age that the defendant has been released from probation. But I think if it were me, I'd make some sort of motion for relief, considering that the entire state of Michigan has changed its posture on that as a controlled substance. So he might benefit from court-appointed counsel here, Your Honor. This is a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot. It's very disturbing to see.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on the face, it would look like Mr. Lloyd is pretty lost.
Yeah, Your Honor, but when you talk to him, if you took the time to talk to him, he was lost and now is reaching out for us to kind of help him and find himself. And, you know, it's not always a pleasure to talk to criminal defendants, but this gentleman was, I think he's got it straightened out. He's got some direction here.
Well, coming from you, that means a lot. That's why I'm glad that you were here today to speak to him. And I say on his face, he's lost. I can accept the fact that he may have been lost. And all these are still allegations, or at least most of them are. And then on his face, it does look like he was lost, and he may have been at that time. And he is. I respect the fact that he is here, and that means something to the court. Hopefully, he can get on track or back on track if he did lose track. And start putting this stuff behind him, because when I look at it, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That's all I can say, really. But what I'm going to do is, I see SP 133-00221 is going to be an impediment for him to. I'm going to allow him to pay that reinstatement fee up front. Probably a lot of mine. These are the ones that I know. If he's been to the Secretary of State, the Secretary of State should tell him exactly which ones. So I'll allow him to pay that one up front. I see SP 111-86152 is something that I know that will hinder him. So I'm gonna allow him to pay that reinstatement fee up front. SP 103-97951. Something else I believe is gonna be an impediment. Allow him to pay that reinstatement fee up front. Essentially, all of the no insurance, misdemeanors, and civil infractions are going to be impediments for him. So those cases I will allow to pay reinstatement fee up front. See if there's any more I can call out by name.
Just the instructions I gave to the defendant, and I appreciate the court's stance on that, or that he needs to go to the Secretary of State, get the list specifically, perhaps through court-appointed counsel or otherwise, he could present, and that way we would have a specific list of those cases that apply, and then the court might be able to order those reinstatement fees, that the defendant be able to pay those at that time, and then he could proceed on to his next court date. Hopefully he'll have the funds to pay him.
Are we setting a trial date or a pre-trial date?
Your Honor, I understand and respect that if you want to set this matter for trial, I think it would help, because I believe a number of these cases might be parsed out, but I don't want to. I think it constrains the defendant. He's going to need some time to do this. So please, a pre-trial date.
Very well. I'm going to give him 30 days to get going. That should give him enough time to really get some headway into this pre-trial on April the 27th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. All right, that's the better driver's course. He has that information in the chat, and he has the pretrial date of April 27th. He can go to the Secretary of State. I think he's been advised very well. And let's move on. Do you have any other questions, sir?
No, sir.
You're breaking up.
No, I don't have any questions. Thank you.
All right. April the 27th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. is your next action date. All right. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you again, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of, I got you, Mr. Lewis. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Freddie Alexander Vegas Gonzalez. Case number SP 1423114, counts 1, 2. He will need an interpreter.
Okay, este es el caso del señor Freddy Vegas González, número SP 142 31 141 142 y 143. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta.
Bob Zaranick for Mr. Vegas Gonzalez, Your Honor.
Bob Saranek, representando al señor Vegas González, su señoría.
Mr. Vegas Gonzalez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Vegas González, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Señor, tiene que abrir su micrófono, está cerrado.
Ok, Freddy Alexander Vegas.
Freddy Alexander Vegas.
Okay, good morning to you, sir. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon payment. He has an absolute right to a trial. If he wants to take the deal, please read him his advice or rights. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the lawyer and you can discuss the case with him, okay?
Ok, señor, la oferta que se le vamos a ofrecer es que se declare de permitir a alguien sin licencia manejar. Le ofrecemos 12 horas de servicio comunitario que van a ser desestimado el caso después de que haya pagado las 12 horas. Por favor, vayan a una sala de consulta privada y por favor, infórmenlo de sus derechos.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, señor, vaya a la sala de consulta. Dele así a su teléfono y cuando aparezca, ok.
All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit versus Candace Marie U.S. Case number SP 1425760, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
My name is Candace Lewis.
Sorry. Could you repeat your name, ma'am?
Candace Lewis.
Thank you, and good morning, Ms. Lewis. Harry Boffman for the defendant, Your Honor.
It's Ruiz, right? R-U-I-Z, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I misenunciated.
All right, today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
trial. The offer is going to be the allowing, and Ms. Ruiz has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room and go over those things with her, make sure if she wants to take the deal, you get her advice of rights. I do have Ms. Ruiz's phone number, so I won't need that. And if she wants, she'll give her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center as well, all right?
Understood, Your Honor. With the, what would be the term of or condition for probation, for community service? How many hours?
12 community service dismissed upon payment.
Did you say 12, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, understood. Ma'am, I'd like to meet you in the breakout room.
I'm trying to see where.
If you press the prompt, I'm in room 2. I'll see you there.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm putting you in a breakout room so you can speak to the lawyer.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry about that, Your Honor.
No problem.
Judge Perkins.
Yes.
You got 3 in person.
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, sorry about that.
Are you talking, Ms. Ruiz? Are you talking to the lawyer?
Yes, I am right now.
Join the breakout room and on that V22 device.
Okay.
Or you can sign off that device. You're on the phone. You can't, I don't want you on 2 devices. So join the breakout room. All right. this person, let's see. Are they on the docket?
This one is on the back.
Give me yours.
And why are they up here?
They came back, they don't have open places, so they can't connect to the phone. So they just up there sit.
So why couldn't they do it when they're 425?
Shut up.
Doc is on the up. I mean, you don't have no move.
Is there a Michael Edward Golden here? Is there Marcelo Nicholas Perez? Okay, are we back? Oh, no, not yet. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer. Miss Belizano? Teresa?
Hi, good morning. That's me, Velasco.
Velasco, I'm sorry, Velasco. Okay, Velasco. Okay, let's see. I don't see you on the docket for some reason. Do you have a hyphenated last name, ma'am?
Duran, Velasco Duran. Duran.
It's on the first page, Your Honor, after 8:30.
I got it. Thank you. You don't need do you need an interpreter?
No, thank you.
They're gonna want to set a trial date for this matter now. Because this is a leaving a scene of a property damage and a personal injury accident. They're gonna want to get the officers' input on what they feel their version of it is. I'll let you talk to a lawyer to kind of explain things, all right?
Right. Yeah, that's fine. My only thing is, it wasn't me. I got it.
I understand. That means then talk to the lawyer about it, okay?
Okay, makes sense.
All right.
Ready on Ruiz.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ruiz. Ms. Ruiz, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Judge, my client is going to waive rights to any trial. She's been advised, she has the right to trial as well as those rights attendant to trial that she's waiving today. She's going to plead pursuant to the recommendation that you discussed, and she's been told how to contact the Southwest Community Justice Center, and she will agree to the community service here today. Thank you.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Ruiz?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, speak to Mrs. Duran in the breakout room, Mr. Baughman, and she's got the personal injury accident. I told her we'll set a date. She wants to discuss the case.
Understood. I'll be right back.
Ms. Ruiz, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, are you a United States citizen?
Yes, I am.
Okay, no, he didn't. Good. All right, ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Faulkner went over some of your other advice and rights, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any question about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
And you know you'll be giving up those rights while taking this plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Now, let me draw your attention back to January the 20th, 2023 at around 9:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Bushy and Michigan Avenue. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
And during the operation of that motor vehicle, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because I don't have an ID. I only had an ID, but I do got my permit right now. I did do the test on the permit, and I'm waiting for my road test on the 1st of April.
Very well, ma'am. I'm gonna. Well, do you have registration and insurance on that vehicle, ma'am, you were driving?
Yes, I do, but I left it at home. I'm with my mom right now. I got everything. I got the title and the registration.
And insurance?
Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do, Honor.
Okay, based on that, ma'am, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to get your driver's license, all right? When will it take you to get a driver's license?
April 1st. I got the appointment.
Right.
Yes, April 1st.
Come back in 2 weeks, pre-trial, April 12th. April 12th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. Make sure you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, all right?
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
So you got that date, ma'am? April
12th, 8:30 in the morning.
Very well. If there's nothing further, Ms. Ruiz, have a very good day. Good luck to you, okay? I'll see you back.
You too. Thank you, Honor.
Thank you. All right, let's move on. Mr. Dwayne Lewis.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Anthony Lewis, case number SB 105-03822, SB 1, strike that, SB 941-7613. State your name for the record, Mr. Lewis.
My name is Dwayne Anthony Lewis.
There's the date and time set for review. Let me see this file. Where's Dwayne Lewis's review file?
It should be in the book.
These are the reviews.
Yes.
Let's see here. All right, Mr. Lewis, you were ordered to do some, what were you supposed to pay?
I was supposed to do community service. I was calling in. I was just asking for more time.
You're the guy that I gave the information about the job to.
Yeah, I went up to there.
And what happened?
I filled out the application and everything. I'm an apprentice, so I gotta find a contractor that I can possibly work with up under while I'm going to get my license, my journeyman license.
So they accepted your application
Yes.
and you're in the program?
Yes, I'm supposed to start. I'm not in, I didn't go to the program yet, but I'm supposed to start. I did. Huh?
Why haven't you gone yet?
Transportation. I'm
Let's
enrolled
not
in
make-
it.
Let's not make excuses. No. Mr. Lewis, you know I'm not gonna hear that for an excuse.
I know. That's why I'm just asking for more time. I'm just trying to get my
No, we're not
car.
talking about more time about this money. I can give you all day long about the money. But let's not get any excuses about transportation of getting up there. There's the bus. Why can't you take the bus?
I don't have a problem taking the bus. It's been winter storms. I don't have a problem taking the bus.
You making excuses, Mr. Lewis.
See if they got a cell phone.
I don't think you're really
They do.
committed
I
to
didn't
it.
zoom into 360.
The way it sounds, you're not really committed.
I got the Zoom number.
I am committed. I went up there and completed everything. I just gotta finish the program.
Well, you gotta get there, right? And then to finish it, you gotta get there. So you're not gonna be able to, if you're making excuses or you say you don't have a problem taking the bus, then you bring in the winter storms. I mean, if the school is closed, then you can't go because of the winter storm. But if the school is open, the buses are gonna be running. This is an opportunity here for you to get a job to making a 6-figure salary, that you can get a job that you can go anywhere in the world and work.
Yeah, they gave me a list of contractors. I've been calling them. They rather me work up under someone while being an apprentice instead of being a student, you know what I mean? So I can come in there and just pass the class, or I can get paid while learning. They don't really want me to sit up in there. They want me to find a contractor. They gave me a packet of contractors. They want me to find a contractor to really work up under.
Okay,
So I
have
can
you
be
talked
getting
to
paid
any
as I learn. Huh?
Have you
They
talked
don't.
to any contractors?
I couldn't hear you.
Have you talked to any contractors?
Yes.
And what happened with those?
The market has been slow, and they waiting for new hirees. That's all I've been hearing.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Let me get a phone number for you, sir.
313-333-3820. But yeah, I definitely been calling.
You talked to Mr. Carlisle over there?
Yes.
And I'm gonna get in contact with Mr. Carlisle. In the meantime, you're picking up new cases. So here, let's go over this. Mr. Boffman.
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, as a way of background, Mr. Lewis is here on a review. We spoke a while ago, and he's actually the second person that I've given the opportunity, or I've given the numbers to the Skilled Trade Center over there on web. He's the first person that got into the program. So he's gone further than I think the other person is on his way to doing that. Hopefully he is, but Mr. Lewis has definitely gone further than anybody I've seen. He indicates to me that he's got to the point where they're giving him a list of contractors. It was my understanding that he would have, they would have given him and get him to place him with a contractor, but they've given him a list of contractors and they have gone and put it on him to get somebody to work with. He also indicates that he's contacted those list of employers, and they are telling him, which I don't believe, not saying I don't believe Mr. Lewis, but I don't believe that is a shortage of work.
Yeah.
And I can understand, I can imagine that he's telling me the truth about what they're saying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call Mr. Carlisle myself. I'm gonna call Mr. Lewis, and I'm gonna see if I can push this along for him. In the meantime, let's call the City of Detroit versus Dwayne Anthony Lewis, case number 237-52655, counts 1 and counts 2. 237-526-561, 14 SP 14-38681-1, SP 143-868-7, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Your Honor, Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant. Sir, state your name.
Dwayne Lewis.
Thank you and good morning, Mr. Lewis. Your Honor, this matter is here for review. It appears that the defendant will need some more time and perhaps a little direction and some help. I'm happy to assist if I can know the names of the contacts. I will make some contact to those individuals right now. And maybe we can get something started here today.
We'll get that together. What I don't want is I don't want to, I'm going to talk to Mr. Carlisle today, and I'm going to find out, because what I don't want is I don't want to just be giving these individuals these numbers on some false hope, in that they it's not a real opportunity there. So I'm going to try my best to find out whether it's a real opportunity or not. But
thank you, Judge. Thank you.
What I did was and I'm going to give you that number as well. What I did do, and I did hear Mr. Lewis say, is that when you were in the breakout room, is that he can't get around because he doesn't have a car. And I will not accept that from Mr. Lewis, in that I don't care if you have to get up at 3 in the morning and walk to these places. It's just going to be something that you're going to have to do. So I don't want you to be giving excuses to why you can't get stuff done after we've gone through all these steps to get you where you say you want to be. And it's an allegation that you have no problem getting where you want to go on March the 7th, 2023 at around 4:12. There's no problem with that. You're driving a newer car than I have, allegedly. And then it's no problem for you to get where you wanted to go. And I know these are allegations on the month before, on February 7th, 2023. And then you still got a newer car than I have on that day. So don't give me the excuse, Mr. Lewis.
Well said, Mr. Lewis. Your Honor, we obviously have to undergo some changes. As the defendant appears here in person, he doesn't really, from what I've seen, seem to be too recalcitrant, willing to do what is asked him. If this is not a real opportunity, let's identify it. And if it is, let's get him into it. I appreciate the effort that you're willing to make, Your Honor, as a distinguished member of the court, and just as an elected official, that you would take the time or have the time to make sure that this contact. I'm willing to help. Is just what I'm saying. Assign me to help you in whatever way you need to. Please give this gentleman another opportunity for a review, and let's get him to the resources he needs.
I'm not gonna prevent that. I'm gonna give him 60 days. I want him back on May 23rd. I'm gonna reach out to him myself, and I'm gonna reach out to Mr. Carlisle. But I just don't have the time for somebody that's not really, and I don't believe that Mr. Lewis is that person, because Mr. Lewis has done more than anybody else that I've seen, and I'll give the number to countless people, and he's come back with, and I applaud him for that. But I'm just reiterating to you, Mr. Lewis, Let's not waste anybody's time here. If you want to do it, you want to do it. And if you're gonna do it, we need absolutely no excuses. All right?
Yeah, I'm not making no excuses. I just need a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. I'm gonna complete
Give you
it.
some more time, and I'm gonna go talk to these people and make sure that they're not out here on any false hope, because I told you I was a skilled trade worker myself. It is it's a six-figure job easily, and they're building these buildings down here, and they're going out of state to get people to build these buildings. So for them to say that they don't have any work for you, I'm just not believing of that. All right, so I'm gonna give you till May 23rd, and come back. I'm gonna reach out to you myself, and come back May 23rd. I'm gonna reach out only on the job issue. You're gonna deal with Mr. Baldwin or the next lawyer in here on the case issue, but we're gonna try to get you where a place where you say you want to be. All right.
Yes, sir.
May 23rd, 2023. That's going to be a pretrial on the case and a review on the other cases. All right.
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right.
All right. Let's go. Who are we ready on? Miss
Alaska. Duran.
What about Vegas Gonzalez?
Okay.
Your Honor.
Ready?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Freddie Alexander Vegas Gonzalez. Mr. Vegas Gonzalez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Ok, señor González, yo le doy la oportunidad de que usted hablara con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Abogado, ¿qué desea hacer?
Judge, Mr. Vegas Gonzalez was able to gather up his documents. He did show me an international driver's license. He did show me his monthly payment for his insurance, and he did show me his vehicle registration. So we would ask that these matters be dismissed, Judge.
Su señoría, yo tuve la oportunidad de revisar, de hablar con el señor en la sala de consulta privada, y él me mostró sus documentos. Yo vi el tipo internacional, me mostró su pago mensual del seguro y me mostró el registro. Y por lo tanto, vamos a pedir que sean desestimados todos los casos.
All right. The international driver's license is an issue that I need. It needs to be, it needs to be vetted, because if Mr. Vegas Gonzalez is staying and intends to remain in the city of Detroit, state of Michigan, and that's going to be his permanent place of residence, it's the court's understanding, and I haven't had any. This the court's understanding that the international driver's license is not going to be valid.
Bueno, el asunto de una licencia internacional está para ser debatido, ya que si el señor Vegas González quiere permanecer en el estado de Michigan, pues entiendo que la licencia internacional es un punto que podría ser rebatido.
Judge, in speaking with him, we did talk about that, and he was able to get that international driver's license. He's only been in Michigan for a few months, and he was able to get that when he got his insurance. His insurance company arranged that for him.
Pues, señoría, nosotros hablamos al respecto. El señor Vegas González ha estado solamente un par de meses aquí en el país, y él pudo sacar esa licencia internacional a través de la compañía de seguros que le aseguró su vehículo.
So he understands that he has to keep pursuing that, Judge, through Secretary of State of Michigan to get his Michigan
Y bueno,
license.
Entiendo que él tiene que seguir tratando y tratar de obtener su licencia a través de la Secretaría del Estado de Michigan para tener una licencia del Estado de Michigan.
Is your client a United States citizen?
¿Es su cliente un ciudadano americano?
I am not sure, Judge. I'd have to ask him. I don't think so, Judge, because he's only been here a short period of time.
Yo no sé, su señor, tendría que preguntarle. Yo no creo porque él estaba aquí por muy poco tiempo.
Understood, and that's another problem that's really gonna end up being a legislative problem. Is that if he's not a United States citizen, he just won't be able to get a license in Michigan. It's unfortunate, but that's the state of the law now.
Sí, desafortunadamente donde nos encontramos ahorita, eso va a ser una cosa para ser legislada. Lamentablemente, si él no es un ciudadano americano, él no va a poder obtener una licencia de Michigan.
I'm gonna allow you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Goss in the breakout room about that.
Yo le voy a dar la oportunidad de hablar con el señor Bofman en una sala de consulta privada acerca de ese punto.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, it's okay.
All right, let's pass it until Mr. Let's move on. Are we ready on who else? Mr.
Duran, Your Honor. Teresa Duran.
Yes.
Vamos a seguir esperando aquí. ¿Cuál viene ahora? El señor Teresa Durán.
Do you need an interpreter, ma'am? No, you don't do it.
Señora, ¿usted necesita un intérprete?
Oh, no, I'll be fine, thank you.
No, gracias, yo voy a estar bien.
This is the city of Detroit versus Teresa Velasco Duran, case number SB 141-86101, SB 141-8611, counts 1, 2, and 3, SB 141-89191. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant. Ma'am, would you state your name for the record, please?
Hi, good morning. My name is Teresa Velasco Duran.
Thank you. We're here for an arraignment. So for that purpose, please enter a not guilty plea for the defendant. She and I have had an opportunity to speak, and she's been advised as to each of the charges and wishes to continue that not guilty plea to a trial. We are aware of a right to a jury trial. We're going to waive that here today and ask that this be set for a bench trial by Zoom, please.
All right, that's what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm setting the matter for a trial date. I'll get a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'm setting the matter for a trial date on May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay? You don't have any further questions, Ms. Duran. You have a very good day and good luck to you. I'll see you back on May the 12th.
Thank you so much. You have a nice day too as well. Thank you. Bye.
Mr. Jose Hernandez Velasquez, do you need an interpreter?
Señor José Velázquez Hernández Vázquez, ¿necesita intérprete? Yes. Where is he at, Your Honor?
He needs an interpreter?
¿Usted necesita intérprete?
I don't know if he's here anymore.
Señor,
Jose.
¿usted está aquí?
Jose Hernandez.
Señor José Hernández Vázquez.
All right, let's move on.
Digamos.
I have Brian Wilson Riley. Is Brian Wilson Riley here? I saw he had his hand up at one point. Brianna Wilson Riley?
Brianna Wilson Riley. Yes, I wrote you when I said I'm in Henry Ford Hospital. I had surgery on my mouth. I can barely talk. I've been in this meeting for 2 hours writing saying that.
What are you talking about?
Would you like me to start the camera so you can see my face?
Ma'am.
I'm sorry?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ma'am, one moment. I'll speak for her, Your Honor. She indicates that she's in the hospital. She's just had surgery on her mouth. She's just asking for a next action date And for the purpose of arraignment, Judge, we'll waive any formal reading and stand.
But it's not the way, it's not what she's asking for, it's the way she's asking for it. As if I know where she is. I don't know where she is.
Okay.
No, I actually wrote in the chat 8:30. I've been writing on here for 8:30 to the judge to let him know and trying to send in paperwork that I am in Henry Ford Hospital.
Okay, very well. And I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm going by the order that you came in. This is the city of Detroit versus Brianna Wilson Riley, case number 4312521. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. I'm going to ask the judge to acknowledge that the defendant has already stated her name for the record so that she doesn't have to speak anymore. And because she has an injury, set this matter for a pretrial. Please and thank you.
All right, well, I think this is a case that's just gonna have to go straight to trial anyway.
Yes, Your Honor, you're right. Please, a trial.
And because of the nature of the allegation, the city attorney wants to talk to the officer and get his before he affords you of an offer, if there's an offer that's gonna take place. Ms. Wilson Riley, are you gonna be do you think you'll be recovered enough by May the 12th?
I'm not sure, dude. That's after my 6 weeks.
May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. is going to be the trial date. We'll get some resolution to the case there. I wish you the best of luck on your recovery, ma'am. And I'll see you back on May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, may I ask what I'm going to trial for?
On the interfering with the government employee will enter not guilty plea on our behalf for a $0 bond. You want to speak with the lawyer first before you leave?
Yeah, if you're able to make out what I'm saying.
I can hear you. I'll talk to you. Can you join me in the breakout room, ma'am? I'll be in room 2.
How do I do it?
I'll do it. All right.
You get a prompt.
There.
Okay.
If nothing changes, she's free to leave after she goes. All right. Let's move on to Edgar Jimenez.
Hello.
Señor Edgar Jiménez.
You need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
See where Mr. Jimenez is on the docket, if he's on here. Do you have a hyphenated last name, sir?
I have 2 last names, Edgar Jimenez Cerrato.
Say that again.
Edgar Jimenez Cerrato.
Huh?
It's Edgar Jimenez Cerrato.
Okay, I see, Sorrento.
Yes.
All right, very well. City of Detroit versus Edgar Jimenez Sorrento, case number SP 1431696, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 143173331. Appearance for the record, please. Mr.
Sorry,
Saranic.
Judge, I was muted. Bob Saranic for Mr. Serrato. Please state your name, sir.
Edgar Jimenez Cerrato.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment purposes. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, as to his arraignments, we would waive the formal reading of the information and stand mute. Is there an offer in this matter, Judge?
Offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service, and will dismiss upon completion. We'll dismiss the other 2 cases if he wants to take the deal, and he has an absolute right to a trial. So I'll put you in a breakout room. You can go over those rights with him and see what your client wants to do. Let me know.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hit join when it appears on your screen, sir.
I don't see it.
It'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
I got your hands up. Miss Oates, you have volume now? I guess not. Graves, I see your hand up. You're in line. Ms. Oates still doesn't have her volume connected properly. You may want to sign out, sign back on now. Okay, Mr. Bachman, are we done with
Yes, Your Honor. I just want to confirm that her next action date is May the 12th. That's the date that she and I spoke about for her trial.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
All right, let's move on. We're waiting on Mr. Saranic on Vegas, Gonzalez, and then Saranic. So that leaves us with Christina. Where is Christina?
Your Honor, Cristina is Mr. Juan Miguel Urias Guzman. He finally changed his name.
Yeah.
Okay, Juan Miguel, I'm glad you're looking up because Juan Miguel Guzman.
He's the first one at 8:35.
Yeah, I have him as the second one of 8:35, but that's what we got. All right.
Yes.
Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, he does.
Call the cases. City of Detroit versus Juan Miguel Guzman, case number SB 1400696, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Harry Bachman for the defendant.
Pues este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Miguel Urias Guzmán, número de caso SP 140-006961. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta. Harry Bachman, disculpe, no, siga. Harry Bachman, número 55652, representando al señor Urias Guzmán. Señor, diga su nombre.
Juan Miguel Urias Guzmán.
Juan Miguel Urias Guzmán.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Guzman wants to clear this up, allow him to do 6 hours of community service and dismiss the improper plate. In lieu of fines and costs due to 6 hours of community service for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State.
Este es el día y la hora agendada para la consulta previa al juicio. Si el señor acepta hacer, la oferta que le ofrecemos es que haga 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Después que termine las 6 horas de servicio comunitario, se va a desestimar el cargo de placas inapropiadas. Esto tiene 0 puntos en su licencia el día que la vaya a sacar. Esto es todo.
I can speak to the defendant in breakout room number 2, please, Your Honor.
¿Puedo hablar con el acusado, por favor, en la sala de consulta privada número 2, su señoría?
Sí, está bien.
¿Es okay?
Join the room, please.
Señor, dele así y vaya a la sala de consulta privada número 2, por favor. Dele tap. Ajá, muy bien, claro.
All right, Mr. Zoranek, did you speak to Mr. Goss about the Freddie Gonzalez thing?
I did not yet, Judge.
All right, who did you have in the breakout room?
Edgar Jimenez Serrato.
And does he need an interpreter?
He does not, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Serrano. Mr. Serrano, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Judge, he would like to take that offer of pleading to the allowing with the 12 hours of community service.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Serrano?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty to this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Zoranek went over some other your advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No, I do not.
You understand you'll be giving up those rights when you take this plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 10th, 2023 at about 10:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Gilbert Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come to contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that, sir?
Just I had to pay a couple tickets, and I was.
You didn't have a valid license, correct?
Yeah. Yes, I didn't have a valid license.
You find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. It's a misdemeanor, but we will dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. With the stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other two matters now.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes.
All right, Mr. Sorrento, I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-627-8093.
And Mr. I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Mm-hmm.
That's 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you till May 19th to complete those hours this afternoon. Give Mr. Phillips a call over there. Set up those hours.
Okay,
May 19th is your review date at 8:25. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you're free to leave, and good luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Tawana Zahel Lynch, case number SP 128-8407, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zoranek for the defendant, Your Honor.
Ms.
Please
Lynch,
state your
can you
name.
state your name for the record, please? Ms. Lynch, can you press *6 on your phone to unmute yourself, please? *6 on your phone. Unmute yourself, Ms. Lynch. All right. Hearing no response, I'm going to pass this matter and move on. Mr. Zaranick, join that breakout room and speak to Mr. Goss about Mr. Lopez, Gonzalez, Freddie Gonzalez.
Okay, is he in 5, Judge?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's move on.
Excuse me, Judge, did you call Miss Lacy?
Pardon me?
Did you say Miss Lacy?
No, I said Ms. Lynch.
Oh, okay, sorry.
All right. That's all right. Let's move on to who are you speaking with, Mr. Okay, well, now we don't have a lawyer. Mr. Loving, I can get a trial date set for you if you choose. Mr. Loving, can you unmute yourself, please? You have to unmute yourself, Mr. Loving. All right, I'm not hearing. Jose Hernandez Vasquez never responded either. Mr. Baughman, are we ready on Guzman?
Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jose. No, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guzman. Mr. Guzman, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ok, vamos otra vez con el récord con el señor Guzmán. El señor Guzmán, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, ¿cómo desea proceder?
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant has been advised of all of his rights. He's going to waive those. He's agreeing to do the community service sentence as discussed, and he's ready to give a factual basis here today.
Su señoría, el señor, ya hablé con él está dispuesto a ceder sus derechos y tomar las horas de servicio comunitario. Estamos listos para establecer las bases de causa.
He doesn't have to give a factual basis for this. It's just an amended count of blocking traffic, and we'll find the cause all of 6 hours of community service. He'll stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the response.
Ok, este ticket no necesita establecer las bases las bases del caso, solamente es una estipulación porque es un ticket de bloquear.
So stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
Están estipuladas, su señoría, gracias.
Stipulate the proper cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
Y con
Thank
la
you.
estipulación de la causa probable, voy a entonces a desestimar los otros 2 cargos. Gracias, su señoría.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic and dismiss the other count. I need a good phone number from your client.
Ok, entonces ya que ha sido estipulado, acepto la declaración de culpabilidad de su cliente de bloquear el tráfico, el ticket enmendado de bloquear el tráfico. Necesito, por favor, un número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar, señor Urias.
313.
313.
728.
128.
43.
What?
43.
¿Qué cosa? 43.
04.
04. You got it?
I didn't get the first 3. Siete. I got 7. 3137. Go ahead.
Denos otra vez el número y por favor se acerca al micrófono porque alguien está haciendo bulla.
Ok, es 728.
728.
Sí.
That's
Ajá.
728.
4304.
4304.
Yes.
All right. 313728. 4304. The number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon. I'm going to give you until May 19th, 2023 to do those hours, and we'll close the matter out, all right?
At what time, Your Honor?
Mr. James, we were temporarily kicked out of it. Is that still Mr. Guzman?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ok, entonces tiene que llamar por favor al 313-879-2155 a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde en el Centro de Justicia Comunitario del Suroeste de Detroit. Allí le van a decir cómo, cuándo y dónde. Va a tener que hacer las 6 horas del servicio comunitario y tiene que volverse a anotar aquí en esta corte el día 19 de mayo del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana, 35, perdón, a las 8:35 de la mañana, ya con esas horas comunitarias ya realizadas, completadas, ¿ok? Completas.
Ok, está bien.
Ok, it's okay.
All right. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Gracias.
Ok, señor. Que tenga buen día, buena suerte. Thank you. Same for you.
Ok, gracias.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
Very well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Freddie Alexander Vegas Gonzalez.
Ok, vamos nuevamente para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Freddy Alexander Vega González.
All right, Mr. Zoranek, have you seen the information about the registration and insurance?
Judge, I reviewed it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Si usted ha visto, señor Zaranek, usted vio toda la información con respecto a este caso. Sí, yo las revisé todas y las vi. Disculpe.
I have reviewed the insurance, license, and registration, Judge, and I talked to the city attorney about him. He has no issues with it being dismissed.
Sí, su señoría, yo revisé la aseguranza, la licencia y el registro y hablé también con el fiscal y él no tiene problema en que el caso sea desestimado.
Okay, I'm going to accept your representation as an officer of the court that you're satisfied with those documents, and I am going to, at this point, dismiss the case. All right?
Está bien, entonces yo voy a aceptar su representación como el abogado representante de esta corte y voy a desestimar los casos.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, Mr.
Gracias, su señoría.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Gracias, su señoría. Que tenga buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You have a better one. Thank you.
Usted también, gracias.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Anthony Lamar Loving, case number SP 1108056, counts 1 and 2. SP 1324761, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 143000531. 20505733, counts 1, 2, and 3. 217-319-47, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Sir, Mr. Loving, state your full name for the record.
My name is Anthony Lamar Loving.
All right, today's
We'll
date-
waive any formal, I'm sorry, Your Honor, we'll waive formal reading and standing.
I am not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'll set a pretrial date. Have you been to the Secretary of State, Mr. Loving?
No, I was going to go today. I had made an appointment for 3:10.
All right, it would behoove him. Yes,
Oh, I just make sure you heard me.
it would behoove of him to come down to the court and pay this reinstatement fee up front, $45.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reinstatement fees. I'm not sure if he's got to pay them all just at first
I
glance.
think the one I know for sure, the other three, the other ones I don't know, but he's gonna go to the Secretary of State and he can get information. Okay, on the other one, I see that he's gonna have to pay too. Is I know this SP. I'll strike that. I know just the one for sure. We'll also say 2, 0, 5, 0, 5, 7, 3, 3, 2. That's a no insurance misdemeanor. So we'll allow them to pay those 2 up front. The best thing I can suggest is you go to the Secretary of State, and the Secretary of State will be able to tell you exactly what is going on with your license, case numbers and all. So you can get that information. Come back in a month, pre-trial on May 27th, 2023 at 8:30, all right? And we'll see how far you got on your license. Do you have any questions, sir?
You said the 27th of May?
27th of May at 8:30.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
All right. What about Hernandez? Mr. Johnson, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right.
I didn't get a chance to speak to Mr. Goss yet.
I know you did, because. All right. All right, let's move on. What about Mr. Jose Hernandez Vegas? It's Reaper.
Señor, por favor, José Hernández Vegas or José Hernández Vázquez?
Vasquez, go ahead, Vasquez.
Okay, thank you. Señor José Hernández Vázquez, ¿está aquí?
Oh, see,
Señor
my
José
bad.
Hernández.
Yeah. See, my mic was muted.
Señor, usted es señor José Hernández Vázquez.
Sí.
You don't need an interpreter, sir?
No, I'll be fine.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Manuel Hernandez Vasquez, case number SB 142-83721, and state of Michigan versus Jose Manuel Hernandez Vasquez, case number SX 4164454, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Baughman for the defendant. We're here for an arraignment, so please enter a not guilty plea on behalf of the defendant. And sir, do you have did you renew your driver's license?
I went last week to a machine to Kroger and this other store like 5 minutes away from my house because my friend told me that's how he did it.
The simple version,
I took pictures and it says, so I made an appointment to the Secretary of State, but the pictures, the machine would tell me. This driver license / ID card transaction is currently unavailable and self-reservice at stations.
All right, so you have to go into the Secretary of State. Judge, would you set this for pretrial so the defendant can return? It seems like he's just, he needs to go in and actually present himself to renew.
Yeah,
this.
I'm already making another.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, and we'll set a pretrial date. When are you going to the Secretary of State, sir?
I could set it up for next week.
All right, we'll have him back on the 12th of April, pretrial, 4/12/2023 at 8:30.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry, boss.
All right, just see the judge or your honor, sir. It's April the 12th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you, Mr. Johnson. Can you join the breakout room, please?
Yes, Your Honor, already did. We're ready.
All right, let's go back on the record that we call the case into the record, Laura Melendez Flores. Let's go back on the record with Miss Laura Patricia Melendez Flores. Mr. Johnson, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's going to happen with these cases?
He's moving to dismiss because the vehicle wasn't transferred properly, and the police reports were filed in the case.
All right. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. I'll just nully cross this case then, right?
Yes, Your Honor, all charges.
All right. All right, I'm gonna do that. Cases are gonna be dismissed. Ms. Melendez, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
All the charges are dismissed and I'm all cleared.
Yes, ma'am.
I can leave now.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Have a good day, ma'am.
All right, have a good day, Your Honor.
It's Tawana Lynch. Can she unmute yourself? Press *6, Ms. Lynch, to unmute yourself. Did she ever unmute herself? *6 on your phone to unmute yourself. All right, let's move on to Gary Gray-Bell. Are you there, Ms. Gray-Bell?
Yes, no.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit. Strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Lavana Gray-Bell. Case numbers SX2273173, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranek for Miss Gray-Bell, Your Honor. Please state your name, ma'am.
LaVon Gray-Bell.
She's here today for arraignment on a bench warrant. We're going to ask that warrant be set aside and a $0 bond be put in place.
All right, I'll put the $0 bond in place. I'll set aside the warrant. Ms. Gray-Bell, do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, I don't. I tried to receive one, and I was notified that I had these tickets because I was unaware of them.
That must have been some time ago when you tried to receive a license, correct?
Yes, it was.
When is the last time you've been to the Secretary of State?
My last time was about November of last year.
And they told you you couldn't get a license because of these tickets?
They said I had to go down to the 36th district to clear up something, and when I got down there, they were these two with warrants on them.
I'm gonna allow you to go back to the Secretary of State. Because I don't see why these tickets should be holding your license. Can we run our license, please?
Yes. What's your name?
Graybill Levon. Let's see what your license looks like. Let's pass the matter momentarily and see if we can get some understanding. Please mute your phone. All right. This is who is Zoom user? Who is signed in as Zoom user? All right, let's go down to Lewis, Trey Andre.
Yes, sir.
Tiandre, I'm sorry, Tiandre. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
No, I just got my my birth certificate in the mail a few days ago.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tiandre Terrell Lewis. Case numbers, case number SP 140-15751. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, for Mr. Lewis, Your Honor. Please state your name, sir.
Tiandre Terrell Jermaine Lewis.
Judge, if he just received his birth certificate, could we give him another pretrial and a chance to go down to Secretary of State? See if he can take his documentation down there and get his license.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
I have to wait. I had just got my driver's permit. I still got to wait 30 days.
All right, you have a permit?
Yes, sir.
And you got that to run this driver's license, please.
Okay.
Repeat that again.
I'm gonna run your license and see what the status is.
No, I only had a permit. The permit.
Stand up. Corporal Barry's on the phone. All right. Miss Graybill. Are you sure you went to the Secretary of State in November?
Yes, it was around November.
Of last year?
Yeah, my daughter, her name is Zaria. We had like a joint appointment. I want to say November. It might have been.
You didn't ask him for a license on that day, did you? Ms. Graybill, did you ask him for a license on that day?
Yes, we both went for a license, but I only did an address change.
You didn't ask him for a license, did you?
Yes, that was our reason for the appointment. Me and my daughter.
I don't see why they turned you down for a license. It appears that you're eligible.
That's what 36th district had told me. So I don't know if it was a mix-up.
Not unless it's this failure to comply with judgment issue that we talked about before.
I was unaware that the vehicle, what they said it was.
Let's go back on the record. Ms. Graybell. Ms. Graybell, I'm gonna allow you another time to go back to the Secretary of State. Go back on there, come back on April the 27th, 2023 at 8:30 and see what, and let us know what they say, all right?
Okay.
In the meantime, she can come down here and pay these reinstatement fees up front. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but I'll mark the file to do so.
Okay.
So it's gonna be $45 a piece. You have two of them. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect or not, but if you can do that, spend the $90, wait 48 to 72 hours, or you can just go back to the Secretary of State. It appears that you're eligible. Come back on April the 27th, 2023 at 9 a.m. I mean at 8:30 a.m. and let us know where you're at. All right.
Sure will. Thank you, Judge.
All right. There's nothing further. Have a very good day, man. Good luck to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Tiandre Terrell Lewis. You indicated, sir, that you are working on your driver's license and you say you need at least 30 days, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's give him 60 days so he can come in here with a valid license. That'll give him time to go to the Secretary of State. He's just got his his birth certificate. I'm going to have you back on May 25th, 2023 at 8:30, okay?
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
All right, very well, sir. Have a good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you. You as well.
All right. Alana Soriano.
Alana Serrano.
Sí, steady.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Alana Soriano. I don't have her file. What about Jack? What about Lynch? Did Lynch ever press *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Lynch? *6 to unmute yourself. All right. Soriano.
Hello. Good morning, Your Honor. This is Tawana Lynch. Sorry about that. I was having technical difficulties. Can you hear me now?
This is the City of Detroit versus Tawana Javelle Lynch, case number SB 1288407, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your
Bob
Honor.
Zaranick for Miss Lynch here. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry.
Go ahead,
I'll do it. Bob Zaranick for Miss Lynch, Your Honor. Please state your name, ma'am.
Tawana Javelle Lynch.
All right, go ahead.
She's here today arraignment on a bench warrant, Judge. We're asking that the warrant be set aside, a zero bond be put in place, and then we could address her tickets.
Okay, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And I am going to let you speak to her. Do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Yes.
Yeah, but you're not signed in. Can you zoom in and show the court that?
I'm on the actual phone, cell phone at work. I'm at work, so I don't have access to a computer at the moment.
All right, you want to come back next week and get us that information?
You want me to physically come up to the court office?
I'll let you zoom in when you gather the information. You zoom in, you can show it to me on Zoom.
Can I do it next week? That's possible. I can do that.
What day are you available, ma'am? It's like Burger King. You can have it your way. Let us know when you're available.
Monday morning, sir.
Very
Your
well.
Honor.
We're going to give you until March the 27th, pre-trial, $0 bond, enter not guilty plea, recall the warrant, March 27th, 2023 at 8:30. You bring that information in, sign in on Zoom so we can see some valid registration and insurance. Okay, ma'am?
Okay, thank you so much. Is it possible I can get the information on how to get the information to you? Do I log into the website?
Yeah, you can go on 36. You're talking about logging into what website?
Yes, for you to see the information, Your Honor.
If you have a paper copy, all you have to do is just put it up to the camera so we can see it.
Right, that's what I'm asking. Which Zoom meeting do I join? That's what I was asking. I'm sorry.
You join the same Zoom meeting you're in. 360.
Oh, I see.
You just have to make sure. You just have to make sure you have video.
I apologize. I'm not computer savvy, but yeah, I'll do that on Monday.
You can always go on 36 District Court website, go to judges, and then you can always go to my Zoom room from there. You can say join on Zoom from there. That's probably the easiest way to do it.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
You have to have a computer with a camera. All right?
Yes.
Hayward on the phone. He wants to know is Joseph.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. I'll see you back on I'll see you back on the Monday, the 27th of March.
Thank you. You have a great weekend.
You too, bye. All right, Officer Hayward, yeah, Josephina Garza is here. Did you get a chance to speak to Mr. Goss?
Josefina está aquí, tuvo la oportunidad de hablar con el señor Boss.
I put Mr. Goss and everybody in the breakout room. Apparently he's in the breakout room now.
Okay, if you can send me to the breakout room, whichever one. You're already
able to join that room.
Okay, which breakout room is he in?
Room number 1.
Okay.
Maximizes potential tax deductions. Business transactions.
This is the city of Detroit versus Alana. Alana Soriano, you need an interpreter?
Señora Alana Serrano, necesito un intérprete, sí. Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Alana Francesca Soriano, case number SB 11044991 and 217-30565, 217-305-661. Appearance for the record, please.
En el caso de la señora Alana Francesca Serrano, número de contra la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Alana Francesca Serrano, número de caso SP 11044991 2173056661. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
I'm Zoranic for Miss Serrato, please, Your Honor.
Abogado Bob Zaranek, representando a la señora Serrano, su señoría.
Judge, she's here today for agreement on a bench warrant. We're asking that the warrants be set aside and a zero bond be set in place.
Su señoría, estamos aquí para la lectura de cargos. En una orden de arresto pedimos que la misma sea puesta de lado, su señoría, y prosigamos.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Serrano, can you state your name for the record, please?
Ok, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y voy a ponerle una fianza de $0. Por favor, señora Serrano, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Alana Rivera Serrano.
My name is Alana Rivera Serrano.
All right, your client's offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing this 0-point offense. It is a misdemeanor that I will dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other matters now. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, and you can go over that offer with your client and let us know what she wants to do, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, la oferta es que se declare del cargo enmendado de dejar manejar a alguien y le cual será desestimado después de unas horas de servicio comunitario. How many hours, Your Honor?
12 hours.
12, gracias. Thank you. Ok, señora Serrano, 2 horas de servicio comunitario. Vamos a la sala de consulta privada. Por favor, dele allí, ve allí en su pantalla que dice que vaya a la sala de consulta privada, un botoncito azul.
Ok.
Dele ahí, al botoncito azul.
All right. Who had the TCL A3 device? TCL A3. Dominique Oates, did you get your device together?
Your Honor, did you call Sarah Rivera yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Dominique Oates. You have to unmute yourself. All right, let's move on. Ms. Oates just can't seem to get it together. Willie Lacey.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Willie D. Lacey, case number SP 874-316, count 1 and counts 2, and 15-412-0331. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. State your name, please.
Willie Lacey.
Good morning, Ms. Lacey.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrants.
So we'll waive a formal reading, Your Honor, stand mute and ask that a not guilty plea be entered here today.
All right, I enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And what I'm going to do at this time is I'm going to dismiss the cases. Ms. Lacey had related civil infractions on each one of these cases. One for the SP 874-316, counts 1 and counts 2. She had a related no proof of insurance SP 874-3171. She paid that. And then it seemed like before the pandemic, she tried to take care of all this stuff to get her license. And on the 15-412-0331, it appears that she had 3 related civil infractions, and all of those were paid. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, ma'am, and dismiss the cases. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Waive the warrant fees. But you're still hold you responsible for the reinstatement fees. All right.
Okay.
I see 3 reinstatement fees, additional $135. If it's nothing further, Ms. Lacey, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's move down. There was an iPhone that I don't have a number. Which is 313-978-6337. 313-978-6337. They seem to be gone. Boyce Graves. All right, you there, sir?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Boyce Deshaun Graves. Case numbers SP 1425903, counts 1 and counts 2. And then we'll call 15-4460801. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. Mr. Graves, please, loud and clear, your name.
Boyce Graves.
Thank you kindly, Judge. Please enter a not guilty plea for the defendant for a purpose of arraignment. And it looks to me as if we would be best off setting these matters for a trial date, please, and thank you. One of them is as old as 2015, and for the best of reasons, please, a trial date. I can have a discussion with the defendant if you think it's necessary.
Well, if he wants a discussion, it appears that they allege that Mr. Graves likes to drink his gin and juice or whatever his choice of alcoholic beverage in his motor vehicle. So I'll give him a trial date if he chooses to. It's one. Wait a minute. One, dismissed by party, so we won't bring that up. Two, that's a guilty plea, because the 115 case, he pled guilty on 11/3/15, is also alleged that he doesn't take care of his responsibility, because he owes $434 on that case. That's the one case that. 3, 2006. So he does like to drink his gin and juice or whatever his liquor of choice is, and while he's sitting in the motor vehicle, because in 07 he pled guilty to it. And then we have another case of allegation of having your alcohol. All right. What do you want to do?
Where is she?
What do you want to do, sir?
Judge, this is a plea. It's a plea on
No,
Ms. Serrano.
Let's go to Graves. We're on the record with Graves.
I need to talk to an attorney.
You want to talk to the attorney?
Yes.
We're pleased to meet you, sir, in breakout room number 2. Just join when you see the top.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Soriano. Ms. Soriano, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, it's a plea.
I don't see her. I think she left by mistake.
Oh, she's
okay. Good.
Have her audio connected.
Okay, is she the Nokia G10?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, there she is. Okay, señora Serrano. Estamos de vuelta en el récord, en el acta, con el caso de la señora Serrano, abogado, ¿qué desea hacer? Ella desea tomar el acuerdo. ¿Me oye, señora Serrano?
Ahora la escucho.
Ok. Estamos en el acta con el juez. We are in the record with the judge.
Sí.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Señora, yes. ¿Quiere tomar? Yes. ¿Quiere tomar el acuerdo? Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Ustedes jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, please.
¿Puede bajar su mano, por favor?
All right. Are you a United States citizen, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted es una ciudadana americana?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que por esta infracción, este delito, puede ser castigado de hasta 93 días de cárcel y de hasta $500 de multa? ¿Usted entiende? Sí. Yes.
You understand, you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Sí. Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta, usted está renunciando a ese derecho, ¿correcto? Correcto. Correct.
Mr. Saranic in the breakout room went over some of your other advice or rights, did he not?
Y el señor Saranek en la sala de consulta privada donde estábamos le explicó todos sus derechos, ¿correcto? Correcto. Correct.
And you understood those rights, ma'am?
Y señora, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos? Sí. Yes.
Do you have any question about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos? Ninguna. None.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this plea?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo usted está renunciando a esos derechos? Sí. Yes.
All right, ma'am. Does anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señora, y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado, que está aquí en el acta, que se le ha ofrecido, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa? No. No.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention back to May the 9th, 2021 at around 2:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dixon Central. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, what year? I'm sorry.
May the 9th, 2021 at around 2:40 p.m.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Ok, yo voy a llamar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 9 de mayo del 2021, alrededor de las 2:40 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, alrededores de Dix y Central. ¿Ese día le paró usted un oficial de policía, señora? Sí. Yes.
On that date, ma'am, did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Y ese día el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida, señora. Correcto, sí. Correct, yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿cierto? No. No, I couldn't.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor? ¿O estaba manejando un carro, señora? Yes. Correcto. Yes, that's correct.
And why couldn't you produce that license now?
Señor, ¿y por qué usted no le pudo mostrar una licencia a la oficial?
Estaba en proceso, estaba trabajando para sacarla, pero tuve ese inconveniente.
I was in my process to obtain one, but I have that issue.
All right. You didn't have a license. All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amendment count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. It stipulates the proper cause. I'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Entonces yo la voy a encontrar culpable de haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara, y después de la estipulación de la causa probable voy a eliminarle los otros 2 cargos.
Can I get that stipulation, counselor?
Necesito esa estipulación, abogado.
Yeah, we stipulate.
Estipulado, su señoría. Sí, su señoría, o estipulo a eso.
All right, with that, I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
Señora, necesito un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, si tan amable.
787.
¿Perdón?
787.
787 282. Perdón, no entiendo. 382
73
73
27.
27. Le repito, 787 es el código de área.
Correcto.
382 73 27.
Correcto.
Correcto. Ok, Your Honor.
787-382-7327.
787 is the area code.
Yeah,
And the number?
382-7327.
Perfect. Muy bien, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am. That's Trace 879-2155. I'm gonna give you till May the 19th, 2023 to complete the 12 hours of community service. And then I'll let you call Ms. Fuenteo this afternoon to set those hours up. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. You're free to leave. Good luck to you, all right?
Señora, yo le voy a dar este número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit. Es el 313-879-2155. Tiene que llamar allí esta misma tarde para comunicarse con la señora Buentello para entonces acordar a qué hora, cuándo y cómo va usted a hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario, esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales tiene que tener hechas ya para el día 19 de mayo del 2023 y volverse a conectar ese mismo día aquí a esta corte a las 8, let me see, a las 8:30 para establecer que ya hizo esas horas. Si no tiene ninguna pregunta y más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Dígame.
Yo estoy haciendo ya una obra comunitaria, pero estoy esperando que me llegue el papel de cuando me cogieron en la DIC, cuando la guardia me paró. So, no tenía ningún problema con los horarios.
¿Cuándo quién la paró?
El oficial cuando me cogieron en la tarde aquí en la DIC.
When I was caught here in the Dix, I am already doing some community hours. Will those community hours overlap one with the other?
I don't know. Have you been in here before?
Yo no sé. ¿Usted estaba aquí antes, señora? Frente a mí en esta corte.
No, con ese juez no, tengo otra jueza.
No. This is with another judge.
I don't understand what she's saying or what does she
Yo
want?
no entiendo lo que usted está diciendo, señora. Estamos aquí en esta corte con este juez.
Ok, pues sería parte. Está bien, gracias.
Okay, so that this will be, another thing. Okay, it's okay.
All right. If there's anything further, ma'am, could they get in touch with Ms. Fuenteo this
Okay,
afternoon?
señora. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede desconectar. Llame esta tarde a la señora Buentello, por favor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
was this Miss Serrano?
Serrano, yes. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Judge, we would ask that the two active matters be set for a waiver trial by Zoom, please, and thank you. As to the 2015 matter, the defendant currently owes the court a balance of $468, I believe. I took the time to retrace the steps of that by way of the ROA and found that the original fine in that matter was $275. The defendant has agreed and will agree to pay that, Your Honor. Would you please give him 14 days to honor that commitment and pay the amended fines and costs in the name and the interest of justice so that we can close that case. The defendant will thereafter arrive at his trial with only the open matters.
Set the trial date for May the 13th, 2023 at 9 a.m. He can pay the $275 then, and we'll see if he's worthy enough to get this late fees and stuff closed out on that day. So
Thank you.
A review date as well. There's nothing further, sir. If you understand everything that's going on, you have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
Okay, you said May 13th at 9 o'clock?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You too.
This is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Gustavo Castro Villarina. Case number SP 140-99621. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Judge.
Buenos días, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Gustavo Castro Villagrana. Su comparecencia por el caso número SP 140-99621. Por favor, sus comparecencias para que consten en el acta. Si su señoría, Bob Zaranek, representando al señor Castro. Señor Castro, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, he needs interpreter, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there Officer Smith? Officer Smith, hearing no response. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
We would move to dismiss, Judge. Defense is ready to proceed. Apparently, there is no officer available today. We didn't move for dismissal.
Ok, aparentemente este es el día, mejor dicho, corrección, este es el día establecido para el juicio y el oficial Smith no se encuentra presente. El abogado quiere decir algo al respecto. Sí, su señoría, nosotros queremos hacer una petición para desestimar el caso ya que el oficial no se encuentra presente.
Muy bien.
All right, I'm gonna grant a motion to dismiss. No officer. If there's nothing further, sir, the case is dismissed. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Entonces voy a aceptar la moción de desestimar el caso. Señor, queda desestimado por falta de comparecencia del oficial. Señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Su caso ha sido desestimado.
Ok, muchas gracias. Que pasen buen día.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, you as well. Thank you.
Usted también, señor. Muchas gracias.
Okay,
I'll waive the court key as well.
También usted.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Pina Garza, case number SP 130-96191. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning,
Okay.
Good morning, sir. My name is Josephina Garza.
Bob Zaranick for Ms. Garza, Your Honor. Today's the day and time set for trial, Judge. Is there an Officer Hayward present today, or did he sign in earlier?
Corporal Barry Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police.
All right.
Thank you.
Today is the date and time. So you don't need an interpreter, do you, Ms. Garza?
No, I do not.
All right. Good morning to you. So today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Did you speak with the city attorney, Mr. Hayward? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, I spoke with this prosecutor.
All right. I told him we don't. He indicated to me we don't have an actual complaint on this. Do you have an actual complaint?
I'm sorry, sir.
I don't have an actual complaint. All I have is the ROA. I don't have the actual ticket here.
Oh.
That's all I have is ROA. And then here's the deal. I don't know if you want to speak to Mr. Goss about it. You can. If the defense makes a motion to dismiss, I will grant that motion. If you indicate to the court that you're gonna rewrite the ticket, then maybe Mr. Zoranek and you and Mr. Goss need to have a conversation about it. I don't know.
I had spoke with Mr. Goss. He said he was gonna, I guess, talk with the House Counsel.
All right, well, I'll let him speak to you, but when he came in here after you guys got out of the breakout room, he did indicate that there was no actual ticket, and I don't think he knew that before he spoke to you.
Okay, but it's no problem because this is an allowing, so we can dismiss that one.
All right.
No objection, Judge.
All right, I'll what do you want to say? No actual complaint. That's no fault of yours. Obviously, you did what you needed to do to get the ticket here. That's how I get an ROA at my desk. But somewhere in the system here, the ticket never got up to the court, and I got to have a signed complaint. So yeah, I can dismiss it on one of two ways. Really a noli pros, or I can dismiss it, no actual complaint. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters any which way, but.
No, sir, it doesn't matter. Not to me. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, no complaint. 3/22/2023. Hopefully, I appreciate I appreciate everybody's patience today. It just the city law department seems to be so backed up that they don't have enough people to get these cases to clear up. But we're here. All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Garza, your case is dismissed. Corporal Hayward, always good seeing you, and I'll see you next time. Be safe out there.
Okay,
All right,
take care, Your Honor.
You too, sir.
All right, thank you. All right, let's move on to Woods, Kaylin Woods. Is Kaylin Woods there? Can we get those people in here from outside?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
It's the city of Detroit versus Kaylin Moran Woods.
Yes.
Case SP 1429999, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1430007, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for record, please.
Zoranek for Mr. Woods, Your Honor. Please state your name, sir.
My name is Colin LeBron Woods Sr.
Judge, he is here today for an arraignment on any of his tickets. Up for arraignment, we would waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute, ask for a zero bond, a personal bond, $0.
I will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. And this is an open intox in a motor vehicle driver, the main case. So I don't know if he wants to set a trial date or take the deal, which is a non-offer, I would say, pleading to the amended counts of open intox in a motor vehicle passenger. And that being the same punishment as the driver, 2 points on your license, an alcohol-related offense on your license, and 12 hours community service. And then we will dismiss the other matters. You have an absolute right to a trial, and that you can speak to Mr. Zoranek in a breakout room if you choose. What would you like to do, sir?
I'll speak to him, the attorney in the room.
Okay, very well. You're on the phone, right?
Yes, I'm on the telephone.
All right. Join the room, Mr. Zoranek.
get us some assistance.
let's get, all officers are here too, everybody. All right, let's get, Ms. Gutierrez here. Jose Gutierrez.
¿El señor José Gutiérrez se encuentra aquí?
Jesús.
Jesús Gutiérrez.
Oh, sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me. Necesito intérprete, señor Gutiérrez.
Sí, por favor.
Yeah, he needs interpreter, Your Honor.
I don't see him on the docket.
In my docket, the last one in page 3.
Okay.
Let me ask you,
Yes,
señor Gutiérrez, ¿cuál es su nombre? ¿Jesús Gil o Gil?
Jesús
¿Cuál es su
Gil
nombre?
Gutiérrez. Jesús Gil Gutiérrez.
¿Gil es su apellido o es su segundo nombre?
Es mi segundo nombre.
Okay, his name is Jesús Gil, his middle name Gutiérrez Romo, ¿correcto?
Sí.
This is the city of versus Jesus Gil Gutierrez Romo, case number SP 1379483, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jesús Gil Gutiérrez Romo, caso SP 137-94-831 y 832. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman for the defendant. Sir, your name.
Buenos días, su señoría, Henry Baughman, representando al acusado. Señor, ¿su nombre?
Jesús Gil Gutiérrez Romo.
Jesús Gil Gutiérrez Romo.
The trial date, Your Honor. I'm not sure if I saw Officer Del Bosque here and okay.
Hoy es el día para el juicio, su señoría. No estoy segura si vi al oficial de Bosque here. Sí, está aquí.
So if I could please consult with the defendant in the breakout room, I can contact Mr. Goss and we can come up with a solution.
Entonces, si es tan amable, si yo pudiera reunirme con el acusado en una sala de consulta privada, entonces, bueno, voy a consultar mejor primero con el señor Goss a ver qué oferta tenemos.
Right. Officer Del Bosque, can you put your appearance in the record, please?
Señor Del Bosque, ponga su comparecencia en el récord, por favor, oficial Del Bosque.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Del Bosque, Detroit Police, badge 4916. There you go.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. The offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of failure to report an accident. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it does not carry any points. I will dismiss the ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other matter now.
Understood.
Hoy es el día y la hora para un juicio. La oferta es el cargo enmendado de no haber reportado un accidente y después de que haga entonces las horas de servicio comunitaria, se desestiman los otros dos cargos.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room, speak with your client, and let us know what you want to do.
Ok, vamos con su cliente a una sala de consulta privada para que usted hable con él y después entonces vuelven a esta sala general y usted me avisa qué es lo que quieren hacer. Señor Gutiérrez, tiene que apretar ahí, ve que dice join, unirse, apriete ahí, por favor. Gracias, apriete allí.
All right, let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Woods. Mr. Woods, I've given you an opportunity to speak with the counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, could we set this matter for a bench trial?
Certainly. That's what you want to do, Mr. Woods?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, come back on May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
May 12th.
2023, 9 a.m.
Okay, will do.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day, Kurt. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Yes. All right, let's, Sarah Riviera. Sarah Lynn Riviera. So please. Dominique Oates never unmuted herself. Cox. Robert Cox was here.
We have several people in the hall.
I don't have Robert Cox anymore.
Yes. So you can just ask the people that way.
Officer Harris, Robert Cox has not appeared. He's no longer here. So you're free to leave if you choose to.
Your Honor, is this for Arturo Reeves?
Reeves, this is for, let's see, you're here for Reeves?
Yes. Arturo.
Okay. He was here, but he's not here now.
Okay.
Reyes, well, was he here? I thought I saw him, but I guess not. I know it's 7-8. All right. All right, let's get this, so yeah, he's not here. And
It should be some people like.
but it's Reeves, wait a minute, what name do we have out there? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reyes. I'm sorry, it's Arturo Reyes.
Yeah, I see. I don't see him. I thought he was here earlier, but I don't see him now.
Okay.
So we're gonna just go failure to appear on that.
Okay, Your Honor.
I'm sorry for the, I appreciate the patience. So we're gonna do failure to appear on Cox and.
Okay. No problem. Have a good day, Your Honor.
You two be safe out there.
All right.
Good morning, good afternoon, sir. I appreciate your patience. What's your name?
I'm Terrell. I'm not here for a case.
You're here for the letter.
Yeah.
All right, I got it drafted. I'm gonna draft it today.
Okay, thank you.
That email address in there, I should have his email address, right?
Yes, well, you want me to write it down again for you right quick?
You can.
We got a,
And
yeah, we got a Bellowee, a sound Bellowee.
I got a George Irvette Ramon.
Here, these are the files right here.
And what about this person?
Let's see. Oh, excuse me. They gotta go to 336, because they are running 336, it started at 10.
Got you, so he can come in here if he's been out here the whole time.
Right, he can come.
Golden, dismiss. Edward George never paid.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, there's Dominique Owens there.
Oaks. I apologize.
Oaks.
I worked.
Guys, I understand that there's a lot of technical difficulty.
That graveyard shift.
But you fell asleep?
I've been dozing since I got on here. I apologize.
Now you told on yourself. I thought it was the fact that
I'm not gonna lie to you, Judge. I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't tell you to lie. I didn't tell you to confess all your sins either. I thought I saw you there trying to connect to audio and your audio wasn't working. So that's the last I heard of you. And now you tell me you fell asleep too.
No,
So
I've been popped back in to ask you if you heard my audio. And I raised my hand, I didn't get a response.
Okay. Can you from that table? There's Bella Williams in the hall. Constitution.
who do we have here? Good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Well, I appreciate everybody's patience. Who do we have? Mr. Bilali. William Garden. Bilali, Hussein Bilali. Yes, sir. You're gonna need a trial. William Garden. Garden, yes.
They know.
Oh, they're not on the
They from
docket.
Courtroom 420.
All right. And Garner. This one we already took care of. No. Boy. those
Took care of the one.
That's the big file.
Here, okay.
But he was earlier today. Sarah Riviera is here. She has to unmute herself. Officer, and work on that. Ms. Riviera, can you unmute yourself, please? Ms. Riviera, press, can you unmute yourself?
Señora Rivera, por favor, activa tu sonido.
I don't think she needs an interpreter.
All right, well, we'll give you the old college try, Your Honor.
No, I know. I appreciate that. But she asked me, I heard her speaking.
Ah, okay.
Garner, do you have a valid driver's license now? Are you trying to get a valid driver's license? What does it take?
I had to replace an insurance first, and they told me to come back in a week.
This is the Secretary of State. Have you been in front of me before, have you?
I can't hear you.
You haven't been in front of me before, have you? No. You have kids?
Yes.
Little kids?
They not letting know.
Not anymore? Now you look but you know how they used to act up and used to just go ahead and scream at the top of your lungs? I need to hear that kind of voice. I don't need to hear the Ms. Garner. All right?
Okay.
Do we have a lawyer in here, Mr. Zoranic? Step up, ma'am, please.
Hey, Judge.
City of Detroit versus Alicia Ann Garner, case numbers. SP 1439438, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1439439, appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zoranic for the defendant, Your Honor. Please state your name, ma'am.
Alicia Gardner.
That's not that voice. It's not that voice. It's not. You know it's not. Where's the voice? Can I hear the voice, please?
Alicia Gardner.
No.
I don't have a low voice. I don't have to raise my voice on my kids. never heard it.
Never. How many kids you have?
I have 3.
And out of all 3 of those kids, you never had to raise your voice?
No.
I don't know if I'm buying that. All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Mr. Zarani.
Judge, as any arraignment, we would waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute. We'd ask for a 0 personal bond.
Run her driver's license, please. You can run. You have a license, don't you? Yes, sir. You have registration and insurance? Yes, sir. On you now? Yes, sir. All right, very well. All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And I'm just gonna look at the license. She indicates to the court that, that none of this stuff seems to be holding Ms. Garner up from getting a license. We'd rather you get a valid driver's license, man. All right, I want to give you an opportunity to do that. You indicated to the court that you do have valid registration and insurance?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. How did you get down here today, Ms. Garner?
Caught the bus.
And you have a car at home?
Yes.
Works?
Yes.
I'll make sure, make sure that you walk outside and see if Mr. Garner gets on that bus, all right? I got you. All right. All right. Let's see here. When was the last time you've been to the Secretary of State?
I just went because I just got the registration and insurance to the vehicle.
And they wouldn't give you a license?
No, she told me to come back.
Why?
She just told me to come back and it was gonna be $150 for the reinstatement, and then I had to retake the test.
I'm gonna give you some time to retake the test. When are you gonna get that done, ma'am?
I can go Friday.
All right, I'm gonna give you, I'll give you 30 days. Free trial. Make sure you have valid registration and insurance.
I have it.
Huh?
I have
Well,
that
let's
right
see
now.
if you have it when you're driving though.
Okay.
All right, now, if you wanna come in sooner than that, let me know.
Okay.
You wanna come in sooner? You have the driver's license sooner than that or what? Or you want 30 days?
You can give me the 30 days.
30 days, I'm gonna set a pre-trial date for April the 25th, 2023 at 8:30. You don't have to come back down. You can zoom in. If you have capability to zoom, but you're more than welcome to come down again if you don't have that capability, all right? Do you have any questions now?
No.
All right, if there's nothing further, be back on April the 25th, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
Thank you.
All right, make sure you check that out. All right. All right. She's gonna do some paperwork. I'm not gonna wait to see if you're not rode that bus. I don't know. You're gonna have to speak. Do you have a cell phone device, sir?
Yes, sir.
You probably want to speak to a lawyer. Go zoom in. You can zoom in. Show them how to zoom in if you can. All right, Mr. Garden. Yes, sir. Let's do it. City of Detroit.
Your Honor, are you muted?
No, I'm not. City of Detroit versus William Henry Garden.
Yes, sir.
Case number SP 11775-241, SP 1439367, count 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Your Honor.
Run his driver's license as well, too, please. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
As any arraignment judge, we'd waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute. We'd ask for a $0 personal bond.
Enter not guilty plea. As we have $0 bond, I don't know if you knew you got an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive warrant out for your arrest. I don't know if your license is going to be valid or not. Let's see what kind of insurance and registration you have, officer.
I have a warrant?
Yeah. Hand that to the Madam Clerk. Can give it to me. Green Williams.
Leroy.
Huh?
Leroy.
Yeah, Leroy Green Williams. You're William Henry Garden?
Yeah, I was driving the vehicle. It's his vehicle.
He's valid.
Yes, it's the work truck. Actually.
License is valid. Do we have actual file? We don't even have an actual file.
Because it's in 4.5.
I think a copy of this, please. All right.
His phone was having difficulties. I'm gonna use mine. He's got, but yeah.
All right. See? All right. You're gonna have to come back. Set a trial date matter for
Well, yeah, can I take care of the warrant?
we're taking care of it now.
Oh.
Is an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I don't need you to say anything. But sometimes, a lot of times, don't know that they have. Are you still on the Snowden address?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sometimes they don't know that they have this allowing because it's saying that you let somebody drive your car that didn't have a license. And they probably, a lot of times they just send you those tickets in the mail.
I'm trying to take care of everything.
So what we'll do is set a trial date for your client, Mr. Zoranic. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I'll clear it up. If you want to do it on Zoom, you can do it on Zoom. If not, you can come back in if you wish to.
So I bring him with me?
No, you don't have to bring it with you. I got a copy of your insurance and registration. We're gonna get the actual file next time so we can have the actual tickets in front of us. I'm willing to dismiss it for the plates and things like that. Let's see. Let's see here.
You could bring a phone. I haven't been here like that.
I know. They changed that. All right, what I'll do is I'll dismiss the other two cases. He's provided me valid registration and insurance for a 2003 Ford. And that's what it appears that he was driving on that date.
Yes, sir.
I even have a vehicle identification number 24509. All right, I'm gonna dismiss those two tickets, the unregistered, untitled, and improper plate, for bringing valid documentation in. And we'll just deal with the allowing on that date. We'll dismiss those three tickets.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Let's set a trial date on the other matter for May the 11th. maybe 11. I'm going off just hoping that they. So, May the 11th, 2023 trial for the one matter allowing. Usually these matters work themselves out, sir. So if you have a valid license, Mr. Goss, are you there? Well, you can ask Mr. Zaranick to speak with the city attorney right now and see if he will dismiss. We'll do it like that. No. Or you need to connect the audio on your device.
Joking or just really follow around?
Pardon me?
You want me to follow around still or?
She got her documentation? No, I don't want you to.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe that she can't raise her voice loud than that. Have a good day. All right, so come back on May the 11th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
And you too, thank you.
All right, thank you.
You have some paperwork, sir. I'm gonna get it. You can have a seat. I just didn't want you to walk out.
Oh.
All right, Gutierrez, let's go back on the record with Mr. Romo. Mr. Romo, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ok, entonces vamos a volver para que conste en el acta el caso del señor Gutiérrez, señor Romo. Ya le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en la sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer?
Welcome.
Mary
Señor
Baughman.
Hoffman.
Here I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Judge. The defendant and I have had a chance to talk about the matter.
Disculpe, su señoría, sí, Henry Hoffman aquí, sí, su señoría, el acusado y yo hemos tenido oportunidad de hablar acerca de este caso.
And he has forwarded to my attention documents which compel the prosecutor to dismiss the case today.
Y él me ha mandado a mi documentación que llevó al fiscal a desestimar este caso.
Specifically, Judge, the defendant presented a bill of sale from a month prior to the accident.
Y su señoría, el acusado presentó un recibo de venta de dicho vehículo que se realizó un mes anterior al accidente.
It is dated December 2nd prior to the accident and is notarized and bears the signature of the probable driver of the vehicle.
Y tiene una fecha del 2 de diciembre, es un documento notariado y tiene la firma de la persona que estaba manejando ese carro.
So I stipulate the probable cause for the recommendation that the case says be dismissed here. Thank you.
Entonces yo estipulo la causa probable para que estos casos sean desestimados.
Okay, Officer Del Bosque, you want to respond? I know that if it is the actual case, then that's an actionable offense in itself, but that's not what we're here for today.
Ok, señor Del Bosque, quería decir algo. Yo sé que eso es un accidente de por sí, un caso de por sí, pero no estamos aquí para eso. Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor, if he provided paperwork, I have no objection on dismissing.
Sí, su señoría, si él ha provisto prueba de que ese vehículo lo había vendido, no tengo objeción a que dicho caso sea desestimado.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case and just annulling the case, all right?
Thank you.
Ok, voy a desestimar el caso entonces.
All right, there's nothing further. Mr. Romo, the case is dismissed. Officer Del Bosque, thank you, and be safe out there. Good luck to both.
Ok, entonces, señor Gutiérrez, el caso ha sido desestimado, se puede ya retirar, señor oficial del bosque, gracias. Si no hay más nada que agregar, se puede retirar.
I had one more case, Your Honor, for Cox.
Cox did never show.
Okay, thank you.
Tengo otro caso para el señor Cox, no, ese señor nunca compareció. Señor Jesús Gutiérrez está listo, se puede retirar, su caso ha sido desestimado.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Que tengan lindo día.
All right, Mrs. Zoranic, I'm putting you in the breakout room with Mr. Sam. He's got a open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. Find out what he wants to do.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Go ahead.
Would it be a offer of the 12 hours community service?
He can do 12 hours of community service, but there won't be a dismissal. He'll have the alcohol related offense on his driving record, and it will be 2 points on the driving record. And he has an absolute right to it. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dominique Latrice Oaks. Case number SP 125-3226, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 127-93411, SP 127-93559, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Baughman for the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Dominique Oaks.
Thank you and good morning, Judge. We
Good
want to
morning.
arraign. Thank you. We're going to arraign as not guilty, please, Your Honor.
It's actually good afternoon and rise and shine, because Ms. Oaks stated to her she told on herself and told us she was asleep this whole time. I was the last that I knew of Ms. Oaks is that her phone wasn't connected properly or some kind of way that we couldn't hear her. And then she tried to reconnect, got back on, and then went to sleep.
I do apologize. I worked the midnight shift.
All right.
So this is probably going to be a document case. So if you put me in the breakout with her, it'll take me 5 minutes to find out if she has the documents. If not, I assume that the offer would be allowing.
Well, let's go to do you have registration and insurance and a driver's license, ma'am?
I don't have it.
All right, allowing and defective equipment, $120 plus $240, where she can do 18 hours of community service.
Understood.
Put her in the breakout room, let her know she has an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Mr. Baughman and let us know what you want to do, Ms. Oak.
Okay.
I think we have Miss Riviera is on the phone, but she is not connecting. She seems like she may have fallen asleep as well.
Parece que la señora Riviera está en el teléfono, pero tal vez se quedó dormida. No la podemos ver.
I don't think she needs an interpreter, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Yo no creo que ella necesite intérprete, pero bueno, nada nos cuesta tratar. Señora Rivera, ¿se encuentra allí? Ya está llamando a su caso. Yeah, she's here. ¿Necesita intérprete? ¿Aló?
She's not
Señora
there.
Rivera. Señora Rivera, no la vemos ni la oímos.
No, she doesn't. I spoke to her earlier. She seemed like she fell asleep or something.
Yo hablé con ella antes, pero aparentemente como que se quedó dormida.
I'll put her out. That might prompt her to come back in.
Aló, señora Rivera. Bueno, a lo mejor vuelve.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Hassan Mohammed Balawi, case number SP 143-12371. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant. Please state your name, sir.
Hussam Mohammed Balawi, Your Honor.
Judge, we'd like to, did we already do the arraignment, Judge?
No, not yet, I don't believe, no.
All right, we just want to set up for a bench trial then.
Oh, this is a whole lot more than just this one case. It's got right crime. It's also called the city of Detroit versus Hassan Mohammed Balawi. Case number is SP 11-54275, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11-623-411. SP 11-789-801. SP 1201-263, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 124-273-8, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 124-27571. SP 124-27581. SP 124-7409, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 124-74351. SP 1284072, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1284073, counts 1 and counts 2. And then we call the SP 14312-371 and U57288-620. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for Mr. Balawi. Please state your name, sir.
Hussam Mohammed Balawi, Your Honor.
Yeah, this is another case of an individual that just it looks like he's just on a path to prison if these allegations are true. It amazes me to see somebody so young to have this many offenses, and then the nature of the allegations are just disturbing. Reckless driving, careless driving, speeding 16 to 20, 11 to 15, 11 to 15, 1 to 5, offer to engage, open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, disregard the red signal, disregard the red light. Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Formal reading of the information, stand mute, Judge. We're asking for a personal bond, $0.
All right, I don't know.
Make up, please, man.
I don't know if personal bond is warranted. Why do you not guilty in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond? All right, we're gonna start out with the better driver's course. Put that in the chat. You need to, he doesn't have a screenshot, because that's not his device. write that down on a sticky note for him. And then, set the matter for trial or pretrial, counselor. It looks like he needs a lawyer.
You may, Judge. I'd ask that the court appoint him a specific lawyer and come back for a pretrial with his certificate that he completed that class. Take those notes down, sir, and make sure you complete that course.
What is it, sir?
Bring back the certificate on your next court date. When you're done with the course, you can print out a certificate. Make sure you print it out and have it handy at your next court date.
How do I print it out?
I'm gonna write the course information for him because he's on Bailiff's phone. All right, the next pretrial date, April the 26th, 2023. I'm gonna notate the file that he needs an appointed counsel for all this stuff. I'm gonna set aside all defaults.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, I got a question.
What's your question?
What certificate do I have to bring back with me to court?
I'm gonna let you know that, sir, when you
Thank
come
you.
back in. You have any other questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, hang up and come back in the court, sir. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Oakes. Ms. Oakes, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He needs to go.
Mr. Bachman?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The defendant is going to ask that a not guilty plea be entered. I had a chance to look over her record. She can get her license and come back, and she indicates that it would also be possible for her to have the other documents germane to car ownership. So we're asking for a pretrial, Judge. She has one case, and it's not on the docket. It's actually in default that she owes a $45 reinstatement fee. Your Honor, would you please allow her to pay the reinstatement fee for case number SP 12793591? That is one default judgment for no insurance.
Yeah. That's what you want to do, Ms. Oak?
Yes.
All right, I'll allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front. The only way I can tell you to do that is come down to the courthouse with that case number. Is a no proof of insurance civil infraction. We'll notate the file. I'll give you a pretrial date on 4/25. That's April 25th, 2023 at 8:30. And that way you can get some time to get a valid license and bring that other documentation in, all right?
Okay, and what was the time on the 25th?
8:30, April 25th, 8:30, come down to the court. You gotta come down here with that $45. After you do that, I'd wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State, see what they give you a license, okay? That clearance needs to take 48 to 72 hours to get there, all right?
Okay.
All right, anything further, ma'am?
No, thank you.
I have a great day now. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes, all here.
You have a sticky note for this? Here it is. You're free to leave, Ms. Oakes.
Good day.
Course, information to the course. You know what date to come back, don't you?
No, sir.
April 26, 2023 at 8:30. Take that course. Not your bro.
I said, thank you.
Okay. Very well. Have a great day, sir. Sarah Riviera.
Sara Rivera. I don't see her.
She's here. Riviera.
Okay, here. Señora Rivera, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Yes, I'm here.
You don't need
¿Usted necesita intérprete?
I can't understand you. I don't need a representative.
You don't need an interpreter.
No.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, you're free to leave. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Bye-bye. Nice to see you all. Bye-bye. Thanks. Have a good day. Ciao.
Thank you.
City of Detroit. Sarah. Lynn Riviera, case number U3150416, U328522316. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zarian for Mr. Rivera, Your Honor. Please state your name, ma'am.
Sarah Rivera.
She's up today just for arraignment on a bench warrant. We're asking that the warrants be set aside and a personal bond, $0 amount be put in place.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf for your client a $0 bond. And this is, do you need drug treatment, ma'am?
No, I'm like I said, I feel like somebody used my name because I don't even remember any of this charge at all.
Today is not the date and time set for a trial. It's on a, so did we set this matter for trial before?
I'm pretty sure we have, but my phone had broken, so I was unable to attend court.
All right, we're going to set both matters for one more trial date, May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. So trial on both matters on May the 12th. She's claiming identity that, so it's my understanding is she's saying that she does not have anything to do with narcotics, basically. And you don't have any idea of why someone would charge you entering a dwelling without permission.
Right, I've never been pulled over as far as like to deal with that had anything to do with drugs ever.
All right, let's set a trial date, May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Okay, on both matters.
Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, that'll